Catastros, what ho friend? Hello, hello. Forgive me while I'm scarfing a spot of toast. Bacon Avenger, what ho friend? Hello, hello. Coming in, friends, coming in. Also, yeah, working on caffeinated beverages. We're going to be taking on Lord Hades again once more. Going to be caffeinated and armed to the gills. Orchazine, a good afternoon. A good time zone to you, friend. Catastros finally finished Year Walk today. Feckin' yo. It's still got chops, that game still has some feckin' chops. I do like how Dinobot's actually doing some fun, funky, fresh stuff. It stopped using the exact same image every time for previews, which was nice. Well, is nice, I should say. Oh. So yeah, what's going on with me? Well, GDC is all booked and sorted. Vanderbeest, head of house order, Watto, friends. I found a decent-ish accommodation within walking distance, so I consider myself to be a winner this morning. Mr. Squarepeg, good morning, Watto, friend. And Vagabond, coming to you live from Australia, Watto, friend. Vagabond, how are you doing? We seem to be collecting Aussies at the moment. I'm gonna blame Zeke, bringing in the Oceanic crew. And Lost Flowers, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Oh. And Wolfie, what ho, friend? Oh, sorry, Hookshot. Oh, look! This miscreant. Surprise, Mother Hubbard. I'm in your computer. Sorry. And Wraith. What? Oh, hello. How are you doing? Sorry, Catastros just finished playing through a game called Year Walk, which is a surreal experience and then some. And was one of the first games that we did here, like as this little corner of the internet, as a recommendation from Echo, which was lovely. Sure is good morning! Boy, I had fun last night. Okay, I should probably back that up so it doesn't sound quite so sinister. Also, Kisa, what's ho, friend Wraith? Lovely to see you. I guess this only really applies to Wraith. I don't know if you're a user of TikTok, the modern social media disaster fire, but somehow, because I've been trying to experiment with it, I mostly started using it to watch like Zalavir's stuff, which is very, very funny. I don't know if you have been interacting with this app at all, Wraith, but Scottish TikTok is fascinating. And I kind of wish I could just bring some of these individuals over and just plonk them down into a major American city. They do not know the damage they would wrought. It's an entire populace of individuals with an accent that reduces, like, 60% of the eastern seaboard to a quivering mess. Aperios, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Mm. Sorry, forgive me while I'm scoffing toad. Imperios what, ho friend? Greeting to you, fellow nerd. So yeah, the game that we were talking about a second ago, Year Walk, is Swedish folklore, and it's definitely worth your time. I don't even know how much it is on Steam these days. So, now what Sean was talking about, it's $6 on Steam. So, after playing through Neon White with you lot a little bit yesterday, I went back and went hard. Because I kind of talked shit when I was streaming. I was like, bring it on! And so, Orchazini and Moose both brought the thunder, and I brought it right the fuck back. And it was glorious. Chorus was saying they managed to take a few of my times back, because they were weak. Thing was, Chorus, when I was at it, I didn't have anyone else. I didn't have anyone else to compete. I was the best. When I went to bed last night, no one on the longship could step to my tunes. And honestly, I'm looking forward to having a crack at it, because we're going to get to the point we're going to start, like, looking at non-standard maneuvers. Oh, it's going to be so good. Final Phoenix, good morning, what's end? Okay, and Catastros being far more useful than myself. If you do want to pick up a copy of Year Walk, the Swedish folklore surrealist game, you can get it on Humble. And I'd be very grateful if you did. Anyway, so, TLDR, we've kind of, I wouldn't call it a war zone per se, but basically, yeah, I got right into the speed. Well, it's not even speed running. Speed running's one thing, but competing with friends feels like a very different beast. And so last night I went back into the Steam Next Fest demo for Neon White, and stuff got cool. I can see Sadlin's already in there. Sadlin being the only person who's managed to beat me on Post Void. And the thing is, I love Post Void, but if you have any kind of like light sensitivity, if you have any kind of, I guess like visually triggered migraines, Post Void is not kind. It is, like, it is, I'm trying to remember, what was his name? There was a gentleman in the US that went to jail under censorship laws for the comics he was writing. Hey!
What ho Vikings? This seems like a very appropriate song for tonight.
Thank you, I do try. I've been trying to put together like a comprehensive Blazeball playlist, so I'm still working on it. Sorry, and Lyris, thank you so much for 200. And good morning to you, friend. What ho again? So yeah, so Post Void, I absolutely adore it. It's inspired by that particular brand of indie comics that was so controversial after the gentleman whose name I can't remember went to jail. God darn it. It was a stupid censorship law. Anyway, Post Void is a brilliant game, and I do highly recommend giving it a play if you can stand the visual style, because it's a fast-paced FPS made in Game Maker Studios. And God, it's fun. God, it's fun. It's weird, and it's gory, and it's authentic. Jackie, thank you for gifting a sub to Prometheus, who now knows where the fire went. I'm already flammable as is. I'm a ginger. Rat me out. Sorry, Jackie. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Ereman's only doing a flyby, as they have as much work as we have hot gods, and that's a lot of gods. Well, Ereman, albeit briefly, it's lovely to see you. And Larius, thank you from the Pine Box. Yes, and that other known Greek deity, Bob. Sorry, check out Post Void if you can handle its visual style. Neon White is hitting all the beats that I love about those, but with a much cleaner, less hectic aesthetic. And I'm enamored with it. It's... Although, okay, I do need to say, I don't know if Paradise Killer and Neon White are related by dev team, because the studio that put it together seems to be new, so I don't know if it's similar people or someone who worked on the art of Post Void. I can't find any details. Sorry, Post Void, a Neon White. So I don't know if there is actually a Paradise Killer Neon White come together, so I do want to apologize because I said that a lot yesterday. Oh, and Bacon Avenger, thank you for the new pine glass. Perios was saying they could do like 15 to 20 minutes of post void per sitting, I assume, and have pretty high tolerance for things. Yeah, I found Devil Daggers is much easier because of its dark visual style, but the sound effects are so claustrophobic, and Devil Daggers is a bizarre, almost rhythm game. Like, one of these days, I'll get back on the Devil Daggers train. Because for those who don't know, Devil Daggers is another, like, time attack type game. The goal is simple. Survive for 500 seconds. That's it. That's all your goal is in Devil Daggers. You can keep going beyond that, but there is one achievement. You only get that achievement by surviving for 500 seconds. Oh, Catastrophe saying what's pre-void like? Get out of my house, and then please come back. Anyway, I know it's peak Will Punk bullshit to be obsessed with Neon White while everyone else is playing Witch Queen and feckin' Elden Ring, but here we are. Here we feckin' are. So if you weren't with us tomorrow, you can play the demo on Steam Next Fest now. You can compete on. You need to for competition. You only really need to be friends with the rest of the Longship. So we've got a Steam group if you want to quick find everybody. My friend, I cleared all the levels last night, and when I went to bed, I had all of the scores, and I went back and got Red's, well, as max as you can in the demo, Red's relationship stat, so I can do the Red challenge level, and it was awesome. And not because I totally have a crush on Red, not at all. No. Various like, wait, Elden Ring? Is that a small indie title or something? Yeah, it's pretty indie. You wouldn't have heard of it. It's a jewelry making game. It does seem that my fears for Elden Ring's like security problems were concerns and nothing more, so that's been good to see. But I am going to give it a bit of a wide berth in terms of game, because it really does seem like it is a proper open world experience. Like, we're talking Morrowind tier, no quest markers, you've got to make notes, keep details, like actually explore this world. And considering how much it is and how slow even I would play it, I wouldn't want to spoil it for you lot, you know what I mean? God damn it, after the fucking Blackout Club, this song's got feels. God, that was good. Oh, Lagmeister, did I say hello? I hope it did. So yeah, that was what consumed my evening. Yeah, Aperios. I mean, we knew hands down there'd be too many games this month, but when confronted with a new Soulsian title and a great big Bungie expansion, I'm like, let's get weird and indie, mother. Kick in the door like, I've got some weird anime bullshit. Let's go. And Tonari, wow, what ho, friend. You can never tell which games are going to be the ones that truly resonate with you. And I will say though, Hero's Hour, I fear no man or king. That game scares me. I don't mean like a scary game. What I mean is, it has the trappings of Civilization and Loop Hero with auto-battler combat mechanics. Like, I'm not made of stone. If I start playing that, you won't see me. I'll just die. What happened to Will? He died of not looking after himself because he started playing this game that one time and then just ceased. Hey!
Buy me a med beer.
Jackie, you fucking ledge! And cheers to you. Jackie, one day, friends, well, I mean, and to all, one day, we will, at some capacity, all meet up. And if it's in the Greater Seattle region, I know we can get decent mead. So, cheers to you, friend. And, okay, just thank you. Like, $30 to keeping stuff going. Thank you, friend. Oh, Gitned, I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I was talking with some industry friendos, and I don't know if it was because we had Hookshot's game to start. I don't know if it was because we did Steam Next Fest as a whole thing, but like in the past when we've done like run-throughs of demos and things like that, it hasn't really been a thing people have enjoyed. But yesterday, everyone had a great time. I had an incredible time. So, if you enjoyed that, like, I'm real glad. Thank you for telling me, is what I'm saying. Just waving all over the road right now. Oh yeah, and Aperio, sorry, back on Hero's Hour. It does have that strong OG Might and Magic feel. It does. Oh, Salen says there's 10 out of 10 times on Neon White. Oh, alright. Alright. It's go time. Though, props to you for beating my time on the very first movement level. Out of all the times that I've been going up against people, that was the one I had to spend the most time on. Sorry, I guess this is going to become a 100% Neon White channel. Because the very first level is just, like, perfection of movement. Like, it's timing, it's movement, and nothing more. There's no quirks, there's no skips, there's no maneuvers. Just saying that the trick is finding the right balance between showing a game off and not getting lost in the nuance of them. Yes, and that is much more difficult than it looks. One of the reasons why we don't do a lot of Civ games and things like that is because you'll just lose me. I won't be there. And like I said, when I started playing Hero's Hour yesterday, and I just kind of, I could almost feel the tendrils coming forth, and I was like, nope, 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 nope. Yeah, one more turn is real. But yeah, if you want to compete with Neon White, again, I'll get the links because they're currently arcade, but we're all here talking. So we do have a Steam group, which will make it easier to find each other. But if you want to pop your... I mean, you can find me there easier. If you want to pop your Steam profiles in Arcade, I mean, that's what it's there for. And then we can continue to do battle for the next few weeks. Because I'm really looking forward to seeing what people do with the second row of runs. Because the first ones are mostly tutorialization with like some story beats to give you the full flavor of the game, right? But the second set, they kind of give you that for a bit, and then halfway through, one of the characters goes, look, you've kind of reached the end of the demo, but I'm going to give you some later levels. They're woefully unfair, but go nuts. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what people do with that, because the only person I had to go up against was Moose, and I crushed his scores like I was crushing coffee beans. Gonna say something else then, and I didn't, so bam! Dinosaur sticker for Will. And Vulture Pony, what ho hello? Fearless be like, just thirsty game to thirsty game with you, isn't it? I couldn't possibly comment. Listening to songs on my iPod that will hype me up to take you on or take you down. But it's somewhere between track 6 and 7 that I realize when I get up to heaven I'm gonna... Yeah, so sorry friends you having to hear about this. It's just, it was like I was telling you yesterday. I have always loved things like Trials and Trials HD. Well, let's just say Trials HD. But because of the friend tier competition, I don't give a shite about the world. Because there's only two situations when it comes to global leaderboards, which is one, someone's worked out how to hack it and therefore the global leaderboard is trash tier garbage. Or the individuals who are able to put more time in than any human could ever be asked. There's a point at which speedrunning becomes something else entirely, and that's a sphere that I can't step to. I have a life, I have a job, I work very hard. I only get a few hours every couple of days to myself. Like, but when it comes to competing with friends, that's a different matter. Because the thing is, what if I drop down the neon white leaderboards, if I stop being able to crush everybody else's scores, that's fine. But you're playing it. If you go up against my times and you beat them, know that I put genuine effort into setting those. Like we did battle in a non-vicious format, and I love that. I really love that. You can't do it with every game. So when you have those rare times where it happens, I'm just, yeah, real happy. I'm real happy. Derry Quill, good morning. What ho? Well, I mean, good morning at 2:25 in the afternoon, but. Wolfcrab was saying the PC's too old. 12 neon white. No. Oh no. You know what? You never know the game that's going to get its hooks into you intellectually. Feelers was saying, just despising old achievements like one for Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter, which was get to the #1 spot on the global leaderboard. Yeah. We've learned a lot about how to do achievements, and I don't resent those early ideas, because like, yo, if you did make it to the #1 slot online, what a feckin' great achievement! Like, that's something that a game should acknowledge and absolutely should celebrate. But since then, we've learned so much about how achievements are regarded, about what the idea of 100% in a game really is, and I mean, personally, I feel like if you have played through the full experience, like, if you've seen all that game has to offer, then that is 100% of the experience, right? Things like competition over multiplayer, if it's not specifically, if that isn't the be-all and end-all of it, I can't say that it's something that I would recommend anyone put in. Okay, sorry, that was a very, very wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey, all over the place kind of sentence. Can I put that one back in gear and have another run up? I've talked to you all a lot about this, and it's both a dev side feel and a user feel. I feel like the core experience should make up about 60% of your achievement base, with the last 40% being used to inspire users to see things they would have missed. Because the thing is, you can't make a user do every achievement. You can't make your users look at all the wonderful and glorious tiny details put in. But for that subset of users, you can focus them in those directions. You can push them to go see the brilliance that they might have otherwise missed. And I think that's one of the powerful things that Chivos have. Like, they can be used to such a great degree to inspire users to experience more than they might have. Sorry, you're going over there. Do you know what I'm saying? Oh, and you know what, Wolfgrad, like, the Switch has been great for indie titles, so... Like, I don't know if indie titles are still selling well. God, I can't even speak. But the one great thing about that whole spree of like indie games selling gangbusters on Switch has meant that there's loads of good ones on there. And Fred, hello. Katashos was adding... Oh, they got the trophy for beating Queen Yharnam in Bloodborne to get the platinum. But the fact they beat the Orphan alone is a massive point of pride. Yes. You know, I think the Chalice Dungeon stuff for Bloodborne is a really, really good example of how to do Chivo stuff well. Because it makes you focus... It pushes you towards a space you might have otherwise ignored. Now, it's also a bit of a failing on how Bloodborne initially presents the Chalice Dungeons as kind of like a get extra Blood Echo souls. Like a little like speedrunning challenge mode for people that really, really get into it. And not a place where you can find hidden lore about the world. Fred. Oh no. Although, Fred, I have a new game that I'm afraid of, so... Get behind me, Sid. You hold no sway over my heart. Now let's see what Sid's shifting. Civ 6 and all the goodies. I know Fiona's really, really enjoyed the Gathering Storm. Civ 5 complete. Civ Met Pirates. Oh, I haven't tried. Hang on. How does the current version of Pirates run? Because I haven't tried to play that in... Shit. The last time I played Pirates was as an out-of-the-box copy of many, many moons ago. So yeah, if any of you need to say one more turn to yourself, enjoy that one. Oh, okay, so Fred, the game that's scaring me right now is called Hero's Hour. And it is Civ meets Loop Hero with an auto-battler combat system. And I understand I'm throwing a lot of buzzwords around, but I played a little bit of it yesterday and I knew fear. Like procedurally generated worlds, the turn-based elements. Oh, we cool. I'm sorry. Saylin's saying that Pirates plays great. It's also backwards compatible with Series X. Yay! And speaking of which, more Black Wake on Saturday. More pirates! I need to formally invite some more Mother Hubbards, because I've not invited as many people as I should. But we've got 54 slots to fill, friends. Yeah, Hookshot, you're right. I just did a big no-no. I just described a game using other games. How very dare I? No, snarking aside, it's just... There are some titles where if you try and describe them sans other titles, you're just describing 18 different games simultaneously. So it's a turn-based empire builder with randomly generated maps and real-time combat. Like, what am I talking about here? Civ, Total War, Age of Wonders, take your pick. Actually, so Fearless, here's a random one. So Fearless was joking, saying that Blackwake needs a DLC where you add ninjas so you can do Ninja v Pirates. As someone who was very into the Half-Life modding scene, multiple teams tried to make Pirates versus Ninjas. I think only one team actually got to the point of having a playable build, and most of them died, and the one that did make it was really bad. Oh, compliment cap. What, ho friend? Hello, hello. Hades Day. Yeah, it was a weird little quirk of like, for those of you who remember the Pirates versus Ninjas war of the 2000s, we theoretically lost a lot of good people, but of course being ninjas you'd never know. Sorry. It's just fascinating when there are obvious concepts that no one manages to make work. And obviously, pirates and fighting ninjas, especially in a first-person environment, isn't a technical challenge. So it's like, why did it fail? Yeah. Sorry, Salem was just saying they wish the Dragon Ball Z mod bid for power for Quake 3 had been cease and desisted into oblivion. Yeah. God, there are so many of those potentially glorious, like, licensed IP mods from back in the day. But one of these days, I'm going to make myself a little pack lunch, and I'm going to sit down, and I'm going to try and track how, specifically, like, Animu became such a quagmired mess. And it really does seem to be because of the sub-licensing that... No. Alright, we'll just go back to some... Yeah, just give me some Everhood for now. I need to pop together a really good Garages playlist. I mean to do that. But no, I'd love to sit down and track how that nonsense came up, because I guess it springs from Voltron, but I don't know it for sure. Basically, Voltron doesn't really exist. As I'm sure you've all seen it, Voltron is a combination of a bunch of different Animu shows from Japan that were brought over to the US, cut together, dubbed, shipped, packaged, and done. And it ended up fiscally doing really well. And then, since then, a large number of shows have, not to the same extent of the recutting, but definitely the repackaging. Being that kind of like that first wave Animu injection, especially in the US. And a lot of the licensing agreements that come from that space have created so many messy, stodgy situations. Do you know what I mean? Like, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z in particular. I mean, that one's been a quagmire for a while. Like I said, I spent an inordinate amount of time trying to trace down, especially giant robot IPs and who owns what. Mainly because I'm obsessed with Gundam stuff, and I'm always curious as to why we don't get more Gundam games in English language territories. And it's due to companies that got the license back in like the fucking PC Engine days and just not letting go. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, Perio's just took the top spot in Neon White, you nerds. Which one? Friends, do we need to go over the leaderboards in Neon White before we kick into Hades? Do we need to do that? Oh, and level 1. Feckin' how? Wait, but Aperios, do you have Sadlin as a Steam friend? Because apparently Sadlin just beat mine. So you might be behind the pack. Catastrophe is like, I think we'll need an intervention. Whoa! I can stop anytime I want. But do you want to look at some? Do you want to look at some Neon White? Just a little bit before we get started. Now, today is a Hades day, and like I said, the idea that you're going to give it a proper crack, so that when I get back to play it this evening after I've finished my mountain of paperwork, I'm actually going to have some challenge. Because, like I said, last night I went through it, and Moose stomped all my times. So I went through and stomped Moose's times. Oh god, level 1's going to be an arse. Moose says, with Neon White, it's more like a Syntervention. Did we get confirmation that it's Spike Spiegel voicing White? Did we get that? There was some theory crafting, and we know... Was it... Oh... Pro JD or what have you. He's playing the cat handler. God, sorry, my brain's going completely blank because we know the person. We know the name of the person who was playing yellow, and it's doing my brain a damage because I can't remember. All right. So we're gonna keep Neon White to later, but friends, do add me, add each other, get us all on feckin' Steam so we can compete on this one. But yeah, I want to see what you'll do, especially with the later levels, because the complexity there is gloriously over the top. Moose is saying IMDb page might not be up until launch. Yeah, and they didn't have a credits page as well. And I guess that's in case they need to change performers or what have you. You know. I'm not saying I have any reason to believe any of the people working on that might be shenanigans. But we've seen so much over the last few years. I think it's safe to wait until launch before locking people in for real. Warcrad, thank you for the 100 bits, friend. God. But yeah. Neon White is just one step closer to us becoming a full-time Devil Dagger stream. Just saying. Yeah. Okie dokie dokie. I mean, okay, speaking of Hades, we could just jump in early. I know I usually talk everybody's ear off, but like, all the discourse around Elden Ring at the moment is complete nonsense, and I haven't been able to get a clear answer on the Destiny Season Pass thing yet. Perios just saved 0.7 seconds off their time. Feckin' nice! Oh man, that first level's gonna hurt me later. Okay, sorry. Fuck it. We're talking about Neon White again. So, the first level is just teaching you movement. That's it. Jump and move, jump and move. There's no cards, there's no abilities, there's no powers. Which also means there's nothing additionally weird that you can do to quirk your way through that level. Wraith and Conqueror and the Destiny thing. So, from what I've seen on Steam, buying the expansion doesn't get you into the current season. So you should... there's no point buying the base game because you're just going to get bombarded with that. Should be picking up the season as well. But I've not been able to find anything beyond very angry or inconsequential Steam reviews on the topic.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Doodly doodly doo, doodly doodly doo. Jackie, fucking thank you. Guess we're going for Metalopolis. Cheers to you. You're welcome. Okay, so that is how it was going with Destiny so far. Okay. Okay, so Wolfgrade, going back to Neon White, thank you, was saying that it reminds him of Mirror's Edge, where the tutorial level had a ton of high-skill shortcuts that could take hours to master. I mean, that might be where we're getting to with that first level, but all I can think of is just perfection of timing. There may actually be a peak zenith that you can reach. But some of the other levels, like the ways in which you can jank the world to get through certain levels quicker is so much fun. So much fun. The Catastros, Elden Ring discourse hasn't really solidified. It's like everyone's ready to be angry about it. Like everyone's been gearing up for this argument that hasn't quite started. The only discussion that's really popping off is it's an open world game, but it does not feature quest logs, quest markers, or anything like that. So you've got to go old Morrowind on it. That's curious. But all that I know to that degree is one person went, should probably get like a notepad or a text file, and then simultaneously half the responses being like, this is fucking shit garbage Terabad, the worst video game of all time. And the other being like, no, you're shit Terabad garbage for not liking the thing already. It's like, friends, this has been out for a day. None of you have a good take right now. So the only thing that I have been surprised is it does feel like everyone's expecting there to be controversy around it. So they're already kind of like revving their engines. But no, so far there's nothing of note worth talking about, so you don't have to. Oh, Chonra says it hasn't been out for a day yet. It launches tomorrow. shit. Oh, no, it was the reviews that dropped today. Sorry. Okay. Oh, Dory Quill. Thank you kindly for your invite. Don't, friend, please. By the old gods menu, all that is unholy. If your Steam name is different from your Discord and your Twitch name, you've got to tell me. If I don't know it's you, I'm going to go, no. Okay, I got a lot of weird requests. Okay, Salin and Aperios are now in battle, and I am looking forward to finding out what those scores are later on. See, friends, the thing was, like, I've not picked up anything for the Witch Queen, and I don't know if I will. I don't have a contact over at Bungie, and they're mostly pretty stingy when it comes to press codes, but you never know. So I got the title updated yesterday, and while it was updating, I was doing my mountain of paperwork, and I was brain dead. So I decided, like, you know what? I used to play Devil Daggers as a way to, like, get my mind re-engaged when it was getting a bit slow. Oh, I've got Neon White. I'll play some of that. Several hours later. So, while I don't know whether or not I would have caved for Destiny, I do find the passion a lot of people have for that game to be very, very inspiring. One of the good things about the story being loopy, wonky bananas is that people are a lot more open about the things that they love. And I'm not saying that it's bad when people don't talk spoilers. I'm very grateful for it. But, like, if you talk to people about the Warframe story, they give you this look like, if you spoil anything, I will choke you out. And not in a fun way. Which is a lovely quality, but it does mean that a large proportion of my social media feeds, whenever Warframe stuff pops off, people get very quiet. But Destini's ridiculousness means that everyone's like, feck it wee! Rami built a pillow fort projector so he could play while he's currently at a convention. Though I've probably just gotten myself... Okay, blacklisted is a strong word. I doubt I'm ever going to get invited to DICE. So there's that. DICE is kind of like the hella corporate development conference in Vegas. Unrelated to the game developer DICE. Hey! Well, I am lost for words. What? Oh, and welcome, friends! Catfu, how in the bloody heck are you doing? Come on in. Okay. And to those of you who have just come in with Catfu, I also say, what ho and welcome. Lavitude, hello, hello. I was just talking about DICE. For those who haven't encountered it, it's a industry trade show in Vegas. And it's more corporate than a lot of the other ones. And I was talking with some friendos on Twitter, and I kind of implied that if I had been there, I would have been the biggest terror in the Nufta talks. Because they're doing the whole, like, we could add Nuftas to your video game. I would have been an arsehole. Like, I would have just been like, yo, how do you stop money laundering? What about account recovery? Yeah, I would have been an arse. And then started a wee mosh pit in the place till they threw me out. Catfu, I am doing good. Moved into a new place. We're still a little bit away from like 100%, but I'm doing good, y'all. I'm doing good. More importantly, how you been doing? And thank you for a monstrous raid. And to a bad wizard, Watto and welcome. Yeah, see, wizard, that messed with me so much when I first got into the games industry. Was you had DICE, the people that made the shooters, but then people would go to DICE in Vegas, and I'm like, what? But like they're handing out the DICE awards. I'm like, what? Did they just give awards out? Is that loud? Oh, that's fucking lovely. Catfu was saying, finally back on Twitch and feeling it. So, what was your stream? What were you up to? I am the last person on planet Earth to be playing through Hades, so we're going to be jumping into that later on, and I'm entirely fine for people to give me their thoughts, feels, breakdowns, and comments on the playthroughs. Just don't tell me story beats. But yeah. I am boosted up. Time, unfortunately, has been my limited currency at the moment, but I will blep you about stuff and things. Catfu's been hitting up their second playthrough of Dying Light 2. Interesting. Is there much of a trying to think how to phrase it without getting into spoiler count. Is there much of a fracture of the narrative that you can do multiple playthroughs, or is it just style through? Favor 6. The damage that Nerf does will do to gaming. Nah. Like, that bubble's set to pop, and there's nothing good that it does, even if you're a scummy, like, mercenary, I'll drink your blood for a $5 tier, like, monetization focused individual. There's nothing that Nerf does adds for you. Like, the amount of additional support and development time and issues that adding them adds means that just FIFA Ultimate Team makes money hand over fist. They don't need the nufters. It's great. I mean, it's not great. FIFA Ultimate Team is heinous, but, like, you know what I'm saying. So jumping back onto the Dying Light, Cap was saying enough options, yes. Catfu would wait for a New Game Plus to do a second, though. Recommend saving Survivors for New Game Plus. The story is better with Survivors without spoiling. Okay, so there is a New Game Plus and a different setup. Okay. I haven't had the chance to jump into Dying Light 2, but more just because, I mean, you've seen the lineup this month. Just everything happens so much. Although, so Catfu, I'm going to inflict you on this because the Longshipian lot have had to hear this all morning. So we've got Elden Ring coming out tomorrow, right? Destiny came out yesterday or the day before. But the game that is now consuming me wholesale is Neon White, Annapurna's pseudo card-based speedrunning super duper whooper anime game, and I'm in love with it. They dropped the demo for it for Steamfest, and I've been talking everyone's ear off about it all morning because we've started competing for times, and it's gotten... friends, would you say it's gotten competitive? No, right? Right? I'm obsessed. I'm legitimately obsessed. There's no pretense anymore. Oh crud, we're getting into top 200. Feck. Yeah, like, I've been chipping away a big mountain of paperwork in my downtime. And last night, as I was saying to these lovely Mohammeds, like, I got to that point in the evening where the brain's just not clicking. I've had a cup of tea, it's just not coming together. And usually what I do at that point is play, like, something quick and fast. So, like, Post Void or Devil Daggers. But I'd played a bit of Neon White earlier in the day, and I was like, you know what, that'll fit that. Played it for, like, 2.5 hours. Just beating Rhymes and Moose's score on every level, who at the time was currently holding the top slot on the leaderboard. Now I'm scared to see it when I'm finished with this stream, because I've been telling everyone to play it. Okay, yes, Vanderbeest, I did get a little over the top on Discord. I did get a little, I wouldn't say threatening, but... I like this. I really like this game. What can I say? One of the things I really do enjoy about it, which was very simple, and I'm sure we all saw this, so this isn't like a great revelation, is you finish to start unlocking to unlock the ability to do laps, you have to get a certain time on the map, which seems like a gatekeeping move, only it's not. You get... Okay, so I don't know about your good selves, but especially when playing games like Trials HD back in the day, I'd get really into the guts of it. And then as I'd progress and progress, I'd start getting to the point where I wasn't finishing levels because I wasn't able to start matching times. So what I wasn't doing was learning the level and then mastering it. I was almost kind of ricocheting off it. Neon White makes you go through it at least once to be able to start speedrunning it. And then once you got to a certain point, it then gives you one little quirk, little tip on how to maneuver through the world that will then boost your score up even further, and then you're in the guts of it. So it's like, it tells you, you have to play it first. No matter what happens, you've got to fail first. And then it'll start booty scooting you up towards the higher speeds so you can start competing. It doesn't give you the hint if you're failing. It gives you the hint by attempting. I love it. Wizards. Again, the demo for it is completely free. It's up on Steam Next Fest. Go have a play of it. I wholeheartedly recommend it. I wanna show you some, but if I do, if I boot that game up, Hades ain't happening today, and Zag would not forgive me. Plus, since last we played Hades, I finally sat down and watched all of the overly sarcastic videos on, well, not all of them, but the overly sarcastic videos on like Persephone and Zagreus and stuff like that, and Dionysus, who, as it turns out, actually has a recognized holiday once a year. There's an official Dionysian piss up date. And this is the thing that blew my mind. And that specific event originally is what scholars believe led to the practice of theatre. So he's more than just a booze god. He's the god of booze and theatre. You wouldn't have 3 AM drama kids at Denny's without Dionysus. Boosh. Boom. Anyway, so yeah, Cafe, I've definitely got the crazy eyes about me thanks to Neon White. But no, I'm doing real good over here, and it's lovely to hear some stuff coming out of Dying Light 2. I've not had a chance to really deep dive on it, and I definitely don't think it hurt it sales-wise. But in terms of its like discussion in the gaming sphere, like it launched at a great time, just before the busy period when everyone's hyper engaged, as you well know. Everyone's hyper engaged and really excited. But then the conversation in gaming space had moved so fast that there was never any time to like stop and digest it as an industry, you know? Now, Fred, do you mean I'm more eloquent than expected, or are we talking about Dionysus? And Petulant, love me some multitasking gods. Yup. Also, and again, this is just semi-regurgitated from overly sarcastic productions, but Fred's like, take your pick. Dionysus is one of the gods that does not have, at least to our understanding historically, local offshoots and variants, which is kind of fascinating. Aphrodite, oh boy, there's basically 3 different Aphrodites. There's like war goddess Aphrodite, there's Mama Aphrodite, and then there's hot but a little scary Aphrodite, for lack of a better description. Because the manner in which she was perceived and worshipped throughout ancient Greece kind of split, but not so for Dionysus. He remained the same. Curious. And again, this is all stuff you can find on YouTube. Most of my knowledge about the classics kind of comes from like just before like the Golden Age of Rome onwards. So like I can tell you loads about the fall of Rome, and the transition of like Rome into Christianity and stuff like that. But the actual like the proto city states Greece is something I know very little about. So it's been really fascinating kind of like getting into the guts of it. Well, and so Petulant was saying, or it's that their worshippers were so much off their kite they forgot to write anything down. Well, while it is true that what little we know about the cult of Dionysus, they did worship in a state of inebriation. That the inebriation, like getting riggedy off your gourd, was considered like a sacred state to be in. They were also a secret cult. So they didn't write anything down because it was a bloody secret. Oh, Favor 6 with Bronzade Collapse is a fun subject. It is! It is! I mean, I don't know enough about it, but I love hearing about it, you know? No, okay, this isn't a cult. The cult of Dionysus is a cult. Cult is in the title. Alright, let's get Hades started before... Let's get Hades started before I accidentally get dragged into the clutches of Neon White some more. But I will say, this is kind of lovely. That's why we're bringing this up. But like, I couldn't get anybody to play Devil Daggers with me. And I think it was only after, like, starting to hang out with you lot that a few people had a crack at it. My Devil Daggers time is still pretty good, but it could stand to be a lot better. But the thing is, I found something new and interesting. And not only have you lot not only... You lot actually want to get involved with this. And I haven't managed to alienate my entire gaming friendship group by just raving about a new thing that I'm very into. Like, when I'm trying to think of a good example. There have been some games in the past, especially like the Trials games and things like that, where I've gotten really, really into it, and everyone else has been like, well, 1, we don't care. 2, calm the hell down. And so occasionally...
There is always a shark behind you. It may be 1,000 miles away, but it's there.
Why are you like this? I mean, philosophically, you're correct. Sorry, I guess I am careening around at 1,000,000 miles an hour today. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's just lovely to be able to share something weird and strange and different that I'm passionate about with so many people. So for all of you that are jumping in, thank you. You'll probably end up crushing my times, or maybe I'll become super obsessed. Like super duper obsessed, and we'll end up having like a battle that goes on 1,000 years. What tends to happen with games like that is that groups tend to gravitate towards certain kinds of levels. So we'll see how it goes. That first level is definitely going to become a competitive one, you know? Oh yeah, we spent a lot of stuff. But, yeah. What I'm saying is, it is lovely to be able to share this with you all, and I hope you're having fun with it. Lagmeister, you're right, the Cult of Dionysus is a song, but it is based on an actual group that existed. Or perhaps it's just a pure coincidence, but... Alright, so we're going to do... Okay, so before we continue talking about the Cult of Dionysus or Neon White or what have you, just once again, like, Catfu, thank you for bringing your lot over. Like, albeit digitally, it's lovely to see you. Because, like, this is still the most interesting thing I do in a day. Like, once I'm done here, friends, I have a mountain of paperwork and dogs to look after. And that's it. That's my life. So, it's cool to get to hang out. I probably should have introduced myself to, like, Wizard and Peoples, but hello, my name's Will. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. I was games industry for a very, very, very long time, and now I do this for a living. So, hello. So, we're going for Zag's sword for this run. What did we want to go for boons-wise? I mean, we could do Doom. Oh, okay. But we do need to do a regular clear with the blade. Because if we wanted to hit heat 2, we have to really bump up the jam. If we're
goodbyes already, pal.
If we're gonna let the purple nurples dictate us. Oh, and Captain Stephanie Barnes, what ho, friend? Salem says, do you want a meta build or are we here for fun? What are you thinking? Because currently... Oh, and Sage Bell, good morning, what ho, friend?
Are you?
How's it going? How did you find Soma? Sorry, I was kind of switched immediately into lurk mode, but as a person with 2 dags yourself, I'm sure you understand. Oh no! Oh no, what else? Pudding Pop Panda, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Hey! And Crux, thank you kindly. Yeah, Captain Steph still in Soma. Sage Bell, I don't know if you were playing through Soma for the first time last night or what have you, but I would be curious to know your thoughts and feels. I mean, Sadlin, we could go for fun. Like, the only thing I've not done with Baby Sword is beat Dad. So that does mean that once again the old doom is very tempting. You know, I just look at it and I'm like, but what about doom. But we could get into some mischief. Satan says, if it helps, Doom is the meta build. I do like Doom. No, Captain Steph says Doom. Salen saying, alright, we'll go for a blendy Doom. Maybe we'll go for like a Doomanisis. Doom Dionysus? Doomanisis? And CMC Watto, friend. Hello, hello. Yeah. It also means that, as long as I don't feck it up, this is a run that I can just have a chat. Oh, and again, to those of you who have just joined us, so, we've been playing Hades every Wednesday. I know I'm the last person to play it, and you don't need me to tell you how brilliant this game is. So far, we have beaten Dad 3 times. So we're slowly climbing up the world. If you have any thoughts and feels on my build, my play style, anything like that, let me know. I'm still learning this game, especially comparable to a lot of you that have played this game through so many times. Think of this as a celebration of the game. Just keep story spoilers to a minimum. Okay, yeah, so the goal is Doom on attack, Athena on special, and dash. Alright, so we're going to go for Doomthena. Doomthena and a lot of purple nurples. Let's go!
No, thank you.
We have managed to clear it on Doom on Fire 1.
Ares.
Ah, my favorite underworld death dealer. I so look forward to the pain you shall inflict this time around.
Dude, don't make it weird. Ares is making it weird again. Doom on attack. Curse of Agony. Don't mind if I doom. Don't mind if I doom. Alright, I thought that was funny.
Out of my way.
Favor 6 way like this. You know what? I'll read it out just so that everyone else can feel the pain. Favor 6 through 100, just to inform you all. Which bear is the most condescending? A panda. Guards, take him away. Reasons why I don't have power. This is why I don't have the Yaldum.
Darkness.
Ooh, and anytime we get purple nurples, we get +5 health. This is going to be a good one. And book, what, ho friend? Oh, sorry, but before I continue, Favor 6 Crux, thank you for throwing the bits in. Like, as I'm sure you know, it's what keeps my dumb ass going. It's what keeps us going this long. I'm very grateful, so thank you. Speed! Someone mice past me. Stop singing Wonderwall. And I said maybe.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Salem says probably stay away from Blade cast. Because we're looking for a few specific boons when you keep it slower. Okay. So, Urge to Kill, Curse of Vengeance, Urge to Kill. Curse isn't bad, but ideally I should look at like overall damage rather than taking damage. Also at that point when the little the scenery came into view, I almost tried to move it out the way. Oh. Chaos! Oh, it's just pom power. Are going down.
I can take it.
Oh, did we ever find more? Did we ever find more chaos fish? Did I just mess that up? Oh, Emyaki Sakura, what's up?
Violent Ares and now bear his moon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
That's fair. Okay, so rolling grasp for the next 3 encounters, face more foes but gain 1. Halting soul for next 4 encounters, dash is shorter but gain health. Flayed lunge, it's got to be for the next 3 encounters. Each time you special, get hit for 3, but afterwards dash strike deals 85% damage. Yes, please, thank you. Like I can do without the crit because eventually that damage. I could just let the Doom do the work. Love some armor break though. And those purple nurples just stacking us up more health. And fishing! Ah, this is going to be a glorious day.
Fishing time, then.
Indeed.
Now.
Slow.
Look out, fish.
Miyaki Saka says it's interesting that Ares is the only Olympian who hasn't forgotten chaos. Do I know enough to know the significance, or is that more a commentary on it all? Like the understanding that the god of war would understand the truth of chaos. Well, not would understand the importance of chaos, not the truth. Excuse me, sir. You seem to still be alive. Which was specifically against my instructions.
No, you don't.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
That was on me. I got cocky. And look who's here. It's the old Persephone nuke special. Dad's gonna get his face wrecked. Oh.
Let's go, lads.
When he says mate and lads, Zag's got kind of a bit of an upper class twang to his Britishisms. Oh yeah, I've still got casts. I'm not using those. Silly Will. Which always makes me kind of... Zag's kind of like the nice posh kid. Which, considering his dad is
That's
king
what
of
you get.
king of the underworld, does make a weird kind of sense. Paper 6Y. Paper 6 just quietly dropping these terrible jokes in there. Just enough just to sneak them in. Why do dads feel the need to tell such bad jokes? As they just want to help you become a grown-up. It's a long drink for it. Sorry. Oh, God, I can't even speak! And puns, you did hear a pun. How goes it? Okay, that makes me feel better. Catastros was just saying that, while I am silly, they also forget the casts unless it's like central to the build or Artemis. Miyaki Sakura... So yeah, Chaos had previously mentioned that all the Olympians had forgotten them. Interesting. Yet Ares still worships Chaos. But they do not know Chaos. Okay. That's fascinating.
A little bird once told me that the shade of the great hero called Achilles now resides within your father's residence, dearest.
Ooh.
I always wished to meet with him someday.
Okay. So, we wanted to keep the shot and stuff small, right? So, when foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. That's great for mobs, not so great for bosses. But here we go. Different League on Epic. Reduced 15 damage % from foes. This game wants me to win. This game wants me to win. It wants me to win a lot.
Worked up.
Like, the purple nurples giving extra health. The boons coming in thick and fast. Oh, I can't wait to find out how I'm going to cock this run up.
More brimstones. Dead.
Oh, shatter.
Come meet my blade.
Zag's just taking no prisoners. Alright. We are on Chamber 9, so we're not quite at...
Something I need.
Nah, nothing necessary. So we don't need to go shopping right now, so I suppose let's go get a spot of cash. Just just to add on to what Catastros was saying about Achilles, he is one of the OG himbos. Like, I think that's a safe analysis. Hey, so Dash Strike is bullshit now, and I love it. Just remember, if we have it, it's not OP. It's not OP bullshit. It's awesome.
Shiny.
And some gems. I mean, the gems are kind of like a take it or leave it. And Seidlin, I apologize. I missed the thing. Darn it. Okay, you're right. Like, but still, I need to be attentive if we're going to do this, and we are going to do this. I need to be focused like a laser. Wizard was saying that the dash mods are some of the best in the game. I've had a lot of success with. I mean, I guess everyone has, but Aphrodite's not Aphrodite. Well, Athena, yes. Athena's reflection dash has been so good for me because sometimes I get a little overexcited and I'm dashing around a lot, having a good time. Okay. So, like now, I keep taking silly damage.
That's what you get.
Sorry, Wizard adding that Athena buffs are OP, Perios with Athena as Bay. The thing I keep thinking about is because we can choose which gods we interact with per session, it feels less like it's OP, more like learning how to construct these different builds, and I fucking love it. Bathena. Okay. Question, Zeus or Hammer? We've got 310 gold. I mean, definitely health, because I was not paying attention earlier, and that's on me. I mean, Miyaki Sakura says we do get a free hammer later. Okay, we'll talk to Karen. You need Karen.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Sorry, Zagreus has a, I grew up in a very rich household, but I'm trying to sound like I'm from London accent, but in a charming way this makes me chortle. Like, Tom Hiddleston, when he's doing his whole thing. It's like, ah. Alright, so, buying food, for sure. You can't be the warrior of darkness. You're from, like, the fancy part of London. Sorry. Okay. So, we're not going to go for Zeus because we don't want to bulk up on bread. Like, we want to save stuff for, like, for Athena, and we may still get a free hammer because 200 is a lot of gold. So, okay. Like, I've got Doom and I've got the dash. Like, I should be fine.
Tissiphane's up. Guess not.
Meg!
Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
Sorry, Meg!
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tissiphane's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. And now let's the two of us begin.
Oh, yes, please. Oh, God.
I'll show you pain. You want a taste of this?
Okay, I actually got to start paying attention now. I see what you mean about this build being kind of squishy.
Dodge this.
Shit. Okie dokie. Oh! The glass man cannon! The glass mannon!
Got you that time, Meg.
Whew. It certainly could have gone worse, friends. It certainly could have gone worse. Yeah. Someone else is going to get mandatory family time. Well, so, Miyaki Sakura, we've not beaten dear old Da on single heat with the sword. I choked last time we faced him. So, I figure we'll hoover up some more purple nurples, get a nice easy wail on him. Okay, there's no such thing as easy, but you know what I mean. Alright, so we want Athena
Don't mind
next.
me, Father. My keepsakes.
Yeah, so the next boon you will find is from Athena. Woohoo!
Might help.
And anything to purchase? Slain phones have a chance to drop items. I mean, I guess. Could. Okay. Okay, yeah, so special first, then dash if possible. Roger, roger. Oh, hey, Catastros. Go. Have lovely sleeps. It was lovely catching up with you, friend. We're still a ways away from being able to go back to, like, the noon start, which I'm really hoping for, but Sorry, I mention this every time you're on the way out. I feel very guilty because there's a lot of peeps from the European spaces that haven't been able to come hang out, and that's on me. So, the guilt is acute. Right. Let us continue.
Heading up.
I'm genuinely excited, though, to check out whatever it is that Neon White ends up looking like later on.
The Bone Hydra awaits. Long way to go. Think I'm ready.
Hermes with some extra dashes would be lovely, as we have that increased dash strike damage.
May I help you? You want to die again?
Piss, that was on me.
Good riddance.
That was on me.
Expecting someone else there, boss? A certain half-sister of mine, perchance? Well, tough break. I got here first. Want one of these or not?
Do I have a choice? Okay, so side hustle. Each time you enter a chamber, get a bit of wealth. You can dash more times in a row. Dodge chance. I think it's reflex, because right now dash strikes are what do the damage. Assailant's definitely an agree. Sorry, I was half waffling. I'm genuinely excited to see what people's times are like on Neon White. And I know at least one of them, I'm going to be looking at it being like, how? How did you do this?
Who felt that?
And fishing!
Sure, why not?
Nice try.
Now. Just a crustacean.
Getting slow in my old age. Alright, so... coin or hammer? Oh boy, friends. I sure do wonder which one of these two choices we're going to go for. On the one hand, a massive improvement to the rest of our build. On the other, minuscule pocket change. Oh, I don't know which way to go. What could it be?
On to the next one.
And I say unto you, what ho, friendos?
Fucking yo! Caffeine with the combo Jarl Steel Chaos Opener. Dude, how's it going? Dude, give it 25 bucks in bits, you legend. Yeah, how feckin' goes it? We're still on our first run of the day. There's been a lot of nattering. Catfu brought in a whole bunch of friendos. Yeah, how's it been going with you? Chip, feckin'. Let me clear out these skeletons. Mostly been talking everybody's ear off about Will's newest obsession. So how are you? Dude, seriously, feckin' thank you! How goes it? Your dash strike hits twice and deals 20% more damage. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Okay, Caffeine was saying today has been a time. Get a crash course in dealing with potential donors who don't listen. Now, you would be forgiven, friends, for thinking that donors who don't listen is a side hustle where you steal someone's organs, but Caffeine is talking about donators to museums.
Feels lighter than before.
Yeah, I could go for a treasure trove.
That was ill-advised.
Faces are advised.
Worthless.
Alright. Might have taken more damage there than I should have.
And my keep.
That could have gone better.
Now what?
Alright, so our choices are spending cash, an Aphrodite Ares combo. Decisions. Or shopping. Sadlin's saying go shop. Oh, so we don't end up stacking too much Aphrodite stuff too early. Alright. Okay. See, I'm listening.
Better stock up.
Let's go shopping. So, I get... Oh, so we get Athena, then Athena. Yeah, Athena and health. Done.
Pleasure doing business.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
Yep, come on, special. Your special is stronger and can deflect. Oh, those are all good. Which one? Special damage and deflect, or divine dash? Special. I can get dash later. Special ASAP. Alright. I trust you, Sadlin. I trust you. Bronze skin would be dope, but... there's a reason. Okay. Yeah, special it is. But the thing is, friends, the next room is also Athena, so we've got it.
I could use this.
Okay. So there's a reason. So it makes the special an area of reflect. An area of reflect, which is very handy. Faber6 says, what would Hades look like if you only took the worst choices? Fascinating. And sorry, I'm going to leave the key for the moment. Like, we've got 25 keys so far. We're slowly working to unlock the last bits of the mirror. But, like, 50 gold is a full heal in a bit. Well, not a full heal, but it's a bunch of gyros. Also, whilst Sadin was explaining the shenanigans we're getting up to, I don't want to brag or anything, but I did cook myself up a big old pasta dish last night, and it was delicious. So all I got to do is boil some pasta, and I get to have like a proper fresh lunch and everything, or dinner considering time skips. And Quasiwato friend, hello. Asari's asking, how tough are the other three Furies? Not faced them yet. Well, I mean, again, it depends on what kit you're working with, but I found the Murder lass to be the easiest to handle, because she just does dash and bullets. Like, there's not too much extra feckery, it's just the area gets smaller. It's the other one with the spinning top maneuver and everything, because it's Meg plus BS. But Asari, if you want any tips or build ideas or anything like that, like, there's so many people in chat who know this game inside and out. Zeke says they usually let Electo kill herself on the spikes in the arena. Maybe that's how she got murdered the other time. Could be. I mean, it's a legit strategy. Also, Zeke, how you doing, friend? Here we go.
Break it up, witches.
I am
Bye now,
very
ladies.
glass cannon, though. This is not intentional. Alright. Next contestant,
You arrived
please.
sooner than anticipated, cousin, and my estimations seldom are inaccurate. All for the best, of course. Perhaps you're simply faster than I thought.
So. Merciful End. Your abilities that can deflect immediately activate Doom. Oh. That's the mean laugh. We're gonna have some fun. Oh.
Combined power.
Yeah, we can't. Darn it! We can't go hang out because I took too much damage in that last run. I'm so sorry. Guess we gotta keep going. Find a way to. Yeah, our highest priority now is Dash Strike.
More of you, huh? All set.
It certainly could have gone better. Could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. I feel like I'm just scraping by. I mean, we're doing great for cash. Gems or keys? Gems or keys? I guess keys are more useful right now than gems. Like, I might be paying for another Death Defiance later, you know what I mean? Yeah, I reckon you're right, Salem. Keys to get the mirror unlocked. But yeah, so, Zeke, how's your day going, friend? I'm obsessed with...
Over here.
Yeah, there is no kill like overkill, my friends. Oh, I'm just scraping by. Please have health. So next up is Shop or Hermes at 22. Now, by my understanding, 22 puts us just before the Bug Hunter.
I've often heard organic chemistry is a difficult subject.
Oh?
Everyone who studies it is all kinds of trouble.
Pun Spectre, thank you for the 200. Thank you for the joke. How are you doing? Okay. So it's definitely shop time. We've got 350 gold. So I don't really want to spend any more. So buy the eye, then the shop. But the thing is, like, we are just about to go in for the Hydra. So I guess some of the extra ones might. Okay, yeah, CMC, Fearless. Okay, no, you're right. Like, the Eye of the Eye of Ligma. The Eye of Limina or whatever it is, you're right, it's cheap and it has a chance to get us some more health. The ads might drop during the boss, less chance of losing a Death Defiance. You're right. You're right. Well, it's not healing, but... But more Athena, yes.
Thank you, mate.
So Last Stand restores more health than usual. Phalanx Shot, I guess, or Athena's Aid. Guess I'll die. I mean, shot proccing deflect isn't bad, but that does mean we kind of like, we take good shots out of the equation. And we don't get Aphrodite's Call, which is the big fun. Shot is a relatively big AoE and it's a good damage cast. I mean, it doesn't put the gem in people, but that's not what we're about right now, so... Phallic Shot. Named after the Greek phallic formation, most famously used to penetrate and destroy all of Greece, unifying it under Alexander the Great. I have to be very mindful of saying phalanx and not phallic, because whilst it's hilarious to say it completely deadpan, and the phallic formation was used primarily by the ancient Greeks as part of their domination of battlefield tactics. The problem is, what if it gets set up in here? I used to say melee instead of melee to annoy people. And then I stopped being able to say melee. Then I stopped being able to say melee properly and started saying melee unironically. It's a problem. Okay, so our discussions are... and Salen's right, we mostly aren't going to care about the cast after we get the dash, which is true. And Athena's Aid does mean Deflect will proc Doom, so if we've got Doom stacks, and we get Invincibility. Oh, okay, so Aid can't proc Merciful End because it's not an attack. We have to, like, attacks that would proc Deflect. Okay. And Last Stand's just... Last Stand's just schmeh. Phalanx Shot at least procs Doom. Alright. Is it worth getting, like, is there anything we have that would really benefit from getting beefed up? I guess Curse of Agony? Like, more Doom damage on attack. Or Urge to Kill or something like that. Alright, yeah, so boost some Doom.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Ooh! Flat Doom damage, or should we boost bonus, should we boost attack on everything? What do you reckon works out better number-wise? Doom to Doom, Doom, Doom? Urge doesn't affect your curse. Okay. Thank you! That's science! Alright. Doom, Doom, Doom! I can't sing it without laughing! We didn't deserve Gur.
remember me. Your dust.
Shit. Woo! By the 9.
Good. Oh, that's not good.
Okay, I might be squishy as, but oh boy, I'm putting a hurt on. Yeah, if I could just be less squishy, it'd be great. Hydra vanquished. Would have been lovely if I'd been able to do it without taking a scratch there, but
again.
it is what it is.
More.
Like 150 purple nurples plus an extra 5 health. Thank you, please. Oh, interesting. Fred's saying the Orc Metal Slug demo is out on Steam.
You surpassed my Hydra.
I sure did, Father.
No one ever wants to hear that from any kind of parental unit. Okay, so where to next? We don't need to take Myrmidon's bracer with us. But we still haven't gotten Athena's reflection dash, which is what we are desperately craving. Salem saying, think about the acorn for help with the heroes and Dad, or the purse for more cash with the Athena boons. Yeah, there's no point holding on to Athena's keepsake anymore. And the evergreen acorn... Right now, survivability is my big problem. So, I mean, the purse going into this next point, an extra 100 gold, okay, but not getting stomped on by Achilles definitely wins. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some armor break, maybe we'll start turning this thing around, but we need dash and reflect, and armor go bye-bye. Which one's Karen's keepsake? Oh, increases items. Yeah, and I've still got 2 Death Defiance left. I've only lost 1. So I don't need the tooth just yet. Because as much as I hate his guts, like, feckin' Testicles, whatever his name is, Theseus. Theseus has ruffle-stomped me on many a confident run. He's kind of the speed bump to remind me of my arrogance. So yeah, I'm going to go Evergreen Acorn for survivability against bosses. And just hope.
I needed one of those.
Piss! Is there anything we can sell for 100 gold? No. And I can't sell any of the shite ones. Alright. I wonder if the Tinge of Herberus gives us a +5 to health as well. Yeah, CMC, that's a good point. We might get that Death Defiance back from Athena or Pericles if we're lucky. Science? You know what, Shackle? Science! No. But I'm glad we established this. So basically, when we pick up, we have to physically pick up a purple nurple, not get given it. All right. Yeah. So as we've established, there is multiple Death Defiance that we can reacquire. It wasn't like I needed to sell the kitchenware.
For all his faults, Father did make this place look good.
It's kind of cool. It's all soft and mossy. Alright, so we've got 2 Death Defiance on the clock. Oh. It's got to be Artemis over a Pom, right? I mean, I know we're trying to keep the pool clear, but... like... Artemis has got some cool powers, and the Artemis call's very powerful. Alright, Fearless would go Artemis, CMC would go Artemis. Does anyone have a case against hanging out with good old Artie? But yeah, so, Fearless, our current build is basically about stacking and proccing Doom real fast. Yeah, we don't... So, Book, we don't want her dash. So, what else has she got to offer us? She can give us the call, which would be very good. And, I mean... I guess general crits could be handy, but we don't have too much that crits. CMC, which one's pressure points? Oh yeah, and the passive shots could be useful. Those are like either revenge shots or... what is it, like when you proc special, you get an extra attack off and stuff. So those could work. Well, so CMC, we don't have much crit. We currently have the, if we special, then gives us some crit chance, but it's not a huge boon. So, alright, Artie, we're going to roll the dice.
More long spears.
Artie, what you got for us? Come on, good stuff. Actually, you know what? No. We can't ask...
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
We can't ask for great boons if we're not prepared to make big offerings, am I right?
Look, Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks. Living on Olympus here, I'm surrounded by my family, but I always felt alone. I know that's not the same as your experience, but I'm just saying I relate to what you're going through.
One more turn. Just purchased Sid Meier's Ultimate Collection for year 13,25.
One more turn. One more turn. Whoever that was, thank you kindly. Friends, if any of you have been waiting to pick up like any like Civ 6 or Civ 5, there's a huge bundle on Humble. Like, you don't need me to tell you why the Civilization games are worth your time. Yeah, and if you don't mind faffing around with the partner links and whatnot in the doobly-doo, I'd be sincerely grateful. Pressure points! Yes! I mean, exit wounds could be good, but Yeah. Big PP energy. If we weren't specifically going for the reflection dash, although I would mac up dash strike because there's percentage on percentage on percentage there, but we need that reflect.
On the prowl.
But it's always good to talk about, friends. It's always good to talk about. Second hammer or a pom? In the past, the second hammer on sword hasn't really offered too much. Because we don't want to go for the lifesteal, because we're very squishy as is. And that just means that dear old Dars can be able to go flick and we die horrible. Because so far, our dash strike hits twice. That's where we do extra damage, and that's where we do doom. Yeah, you're right, but both could be good or useless. I mean, the pom's only going to buff up something we're already doing, which isn't terrible, but not grand. The hammer might add a victorious game changer, or it might be a disaster. However, I am reminded of a very old adage, which, but I might paraphrase a little bit because I used to hear it a lot when I was a kid. But whenever there's a crime, some crooks have got a new rhyme. You all better beware, for the hammer will in fact be there. I was tempted to also go for Captain Hammer, but for some reason I find the fact that MC Hammer had a crime-fighting cartoon to be one of the strangest things.
Much better.
Also, if we could get the thing that procs multiple times, which procs Doom multiple times, we'll have a very, well, good time, for lack of a better... excuse me, sir? I didn't know these bastards could interrupt my special. That's just rude. It's exceedingly rude. Alright. Now time to roll the dice. Okay, so Dash Nova. Your special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy. Supernova. Your special hits twice but no longer knocks foes away. That could work. Feck it, and it's a fated choice. Let's go!
My blade grows stronger.
As we play Ares or Health. Ares or Health. I feel like we need Health. Like right now, as fun as Doom is, like what's Ares going to offer us? Like a call? Oh, he might offer a stackable Doom though. Shit, I love stackable Doom. It's my favourite series of floppy disks. Yeah, he could 2 Doom activations, and if we can stack it... Oh. I know this is Duke Nukem, but that's where my brain is going. I'm definitely having one of those all-energy, no cohesion kind of days. Sorry, just to add this with... I mean, the ancient Greeks have been dealing with the whole Ares or Doom question for ages. And we do get health from purple nurples. Yeah, feck it.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Ares, Murder Buddy, what's up? Please give us some goodies.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh no, our Doom takes an extra half a second to activate. Whatever will we doom? Sorry, for those of you who haven't probably have me on second screen or what have you, my maniacal cackling. So we built this bit. I've got a hair stuck in my nose and it's not leaving me alone. We built this build specifically to inflict doom and then proc it as quickly as possible. What Lord Ares is offering us right now is that our doom's going to be a little slow, but it's going to hit harder. But we don't need that because we start our own doom. Have some fun tonight. If we can get the Ares deflect dash, we are going to become unstoppable. Unfortunately, we're getting Artemis now. Like we can. I honestly think we should go for the shot though, because I don't think Artemis can offer us too much. And oh, I need that dash. I need that dash. But then again, if we take Artemis now, that means I can fight the Minotaur early, which might help chip away at his health. Yeah, Artie on call wouldn't be awful. Alright. Hopefully it doesn't end up being a waster.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber. That's all for now, thanks.
Just the amount of damage I'm taking. I definitely need that deflect. Alright, let's see what Artie's got for us. Come on, give us the good stuff!
This message.
Please! No! No! This is bad. After you deal critical damage to a foe, the foe is marked. Marked critical chance. So I guess, like, Hunter's Mark, like, crit begets crit. So I guess? But I don't know. I guess I'm personally against the crit upon crit possibility, because your mind boggles at the possibility of those high numbers, but my bastard luck means that we'll probably never bloody see them. But then again, exit wounds is pointless. So, and we're not using the cast anymore because the special's doing it. So, yeah, Hunter's Mark. It is what it is. For health or pom, I need health.
Not good.
For fuck's sake. I did not go according to plan.
Idiot.
Yay, more health. Trove Trail would get us more health and more purple nurples, but we're at like 50 health, and I mean, we might get lucky. It might end up being... Oh, what's this? 10% heal anytime we enter a chamber for the next 3 chambers. That's not bad. The next boon is upgraded rarity. Alright. And our choices after this being keys, and that's it. Piss! So it's when we enter a chamber. So yeah, that's definitely worth it. I'm just trying to decide if I want to gamble for some more purple nurples, because that'll give us +5 max health and some good stuff. But will it cost me a death defiance, you know? You know, we're at chamber 31 of Elysium. We haven't seen our good buddy, and we also still haven't gotten Athena's dash. So, might just be an unlucky bad word. No, you know what? That's a gamble, because what if I end up getting like a whole bunch of those little screaming chariots? I don't have anything to handle them at range. I don't even have pushback. So we just gotta
coming through. Regenerating.
I should go.
I felt like that was going to go a lot worse than it did. I'll take it. Money or health? Hiss! Chaos.
Hey,
like, you know, friends, I'm usually super duper pro chaos, but like... Also, Brooke, I did see those hunter's marks popping up everywhere, but my curious brain is asking me, like, what was causing the damage on them to give them that hunter's mark in the first place? Because I was under the impression, yeah, after you deal critical damage to a foe is marked. But it was almost like people were getting critted upon before I could grab them, so... I'm actually thinking cash. Because of the chance to potentially buy some more Death Defiance. Well, Lizzie, not definitely later Chaos can be a big risk, but also we don't have the egg. Jumping in there is going to cost me, what? Yeah, 27 health, and I'm at 40. An extra 100 gold, plus whatever we kill, would put us to 400 gold when we finish. The other room gets us an extra 25 health. We're at 200 now. I know you'll advise me to be aiming for like 300. But okay, you can see my indecision here, friends. Cash means restoration of Death Defiance and possibly buying more Athena in the shop. Health means we get health. Like, that's not awful, it's just... While it is true, Lizzie, Fred would want us to go for health. Fred would also want us to be fiscally sensible. Okay, you know what? Wizard makes a point and thought of, like, health is useful no matter what, and the money is a lot of ifs and ands and maybes. Maybe we find a thing. Maybe we need the cash. Health is definitely happening.
worthless.
That went well.
Yes.
Alright, come on, give us a decent room. Like gems and keys? What am I supposed to do with those? Break my damn teeth on them. I mean, keys are more useful than gems, but feck!
More souls for Stygius.
Feck you, you shield bastards. Whew. Okay. Come on, dudes. We need some good. Oh, you're kidding me! Right. So, this is the room before the boss. One is guaranteed Athena, one is the shop. Feck it.
Why not?
We've got to go for the Athena. And breathe. And breathe. Shackle's like, wait, gems let you buy rugs and things for your room. That is a very good point. There is a poster of Dionysus, which we have not put up in our room. Wizard was saying this game would be amazing co-op. That's... okay, so this is one of those things where, like, my games industry brain and my user brain kind of end up clashing. The idea of being able to play through this experience with someone else, fuck yeah. That's a glorious idea. But how you would have to change this game to make it readable for 2 players at once, alongside a few other things, is difficult. But yeah.
Without gems, how is Zagreus supposed to start his Gundam collection?
I don't know, Shackle. Maybe a bunch of lovely Mother Hubbards will fill his room with goodies over the course of several years. And then his life changes and he no longer has time to build any of them. He can merely look at them in their glory and go, moo. But Shackle, thank you for the 200, friend. Yeah, Bayonet doesn't sound like anyone I know. Miyagi-Saga's like, what? You just hit the multiplayer button. Easy peasy. Fucking right.
More glory.
More glory! Free Phoenix, how are you doing? But I would welcome. Hello, hello. But yeah, Wizard, the changes you would need to make to Hades to make it readable for 2 people, as in, like, the amount of information on screen, how things would need to be tweaked and changed, it would be a very different experience. It'd be harder to do the narrative system as well. I mean, you could cheap it and have it so you have, like, Zagreus and Friend. Like, go for a Sonic and Tails kind of approach. Wouldn't be awful. In the same way that, like, God Mode does those incremental additions. Like, co-op can be just a little boost if your friend's around your house. But that's the thing. I hate knowing how much work would need to go into it. Yeah, Sadlin, no dash luck. Here's the current status. Like, 74 health. I topped us up on healing and spent some money on the yarn because apparently I have no self-control. But here's the pisser. We're at 34, so the chamber before the boss, as far as I remember. And our choices are go shopping with Karen or directly get an Athena boon. Oh, Free Phoenix. Okay, so we've beaten Dad 3 times.
I want to Grayus and Shadow the Hedgehog.
They're both all about black and red, and they both have guns. Well, Shackle, thank you for the 200 again. Oh, JP was suggesting maybe go the Binding of Isaac route and have a small pet. I mean, that's fair. Like, considering how this game scales, that could work. And then have that as kind of like the additional player. But if you doubled the Zagreus, the game would become unreadable and very difficult to convey a cohesive narrative. Like, it would only be fun to people who'd already played through the game. Do you know what I mean? I am going to take Salen's advice that the dash would be good. It will, because it'll proc that fecking Doom, and I need it. And it's extra cash for us to take in, should I make it. But it's worth saying that, like... Athena? It's worth saying that we did not get the Minotaur as our mid-boss. We got Butterfly Bastard. Alright, we can't take the booze with us. Alright. Athena, please. Please, give us the good dash.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes! See? Gotta make that sacrifice. Gotta go throw in that... Yeah. Alanus gotta throw in that feckin' light of rebellion. Booyah! Alright, here we go. I am now both the cause and deliverer of Extreme Doom. Yeah, the old bribe option. You gotta be clutch. Okay, friends, not to build on the suspense, but as I've had an entire pot of coffee to myself, I do need to go pee before we take on these 2 bad words. So I'll be back with you all in just a second. Please don't go anywhere. This is the make or break. If I can carry it through... crush these 2, we're looking real pretty for smashing Dad in the Gabba. Because I haven't beaten Dad on basic heat. But... if not, then at least we've had a lot of fun building some builds. Just as an FYI again to those of you who have been joining us, like Free Phoenix and stuff, we have been letting Purple Nurples decide what weapon we do each run with. So whichever gets the purple boost, that's the weapon we pick for that run. I've had surprisingly good luck with the bow and the spear. I like the spear, but the bow I was terrible with, so that was a whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Pee break, then it's boss time. Back in a second. Hello, hello. Oh, so, yeah, Free Phoenix. We have unlocked the heat system. It was just, I hadn't beaten Dad with no heat on the sword yet, but I'd gotten most of the way through. And honestly, a little bit of an injection of, like, purple nurples wouldn't be terrible. So, friendos, you ready to go back into the arena? Mr. Overly Oiled and his Minotaur companion. Let's go! Oh, wait. Sorry about that.
Gentlemen, I'm back.
See here, Asterius. The god-hated fiend is back once more to be destroyed by our joint righteous fury.
God, you're annoying.
God-hated. You'll have to be more specific. I have the gods on my side. Though, I suppose you do too. Why can't they make up their minds?
They have made up their minds. They stand united against darkness, as do I. With the exception of Asterius here, who serves the light. Let's serve it now, my friend. To battle!
I like to think that Theseus isn't in control of anything. They just pretend. Alright, it's time for bullshit!
You're mine!
Jesus, Angel.
Attack me if you dare, blackguard. Either way, I shall crush you. That cheering's not for you, monster.
Shields down. Jesus H. Christ.
That was my friend, you bastard!
Now to deal with you.
You dare?
I dare. Alright, who you calling on today?
Goddess Demeter, I beg of you.
Oh man, Icy Gran? What the shit?
Curse you! Oh, blackguard. Oh, your spirit must be quivering inside.
Nah, dude. Oh, Demeter. Yeah,
Wait, no, I get it now. This is the one boss battle where Hades is rooting for you instead.
Yeah. This is the one fight where even Hades is like, kick his ass, my son. He'd never admit it. He'd never admit it.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good shade.
Shout out to my #1 fan! It's just... And also the Minotaur putting up with Theseus, like, continues to make me smile. I mean, Free Phoenix, I won't... I mean, stop. Do continue.
So you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I guess word travels fast.
Again, I thought it's him again. Alright, so we're in agreement. We're going to keep the... We're going to keep the acorn for Da. That's not super worth it. And I will say the cast on Dad will be very useful as well. So, yeah, let's just get into the fray. I don't think there's anything else to be shopping for.
I can do this again.
Hey, no worry. Fearless, have a lovely rest of your day. If we see you later, crack in. If not, have a good one, friend.
Hope it's nicer outside than it is in here.
Yeah, the River Styx is pretty nasty. Alright, so let's see what's available to us. We've got more health. We've got Artemis, maybe. I mean, Artemis Call might not be awful.
If I were a Satyr Sack, where would I be?
What have we got available to us? Health Palm. Hermes might be more useful. Shackle's pointing out the Anvil, but again, we've got two that really work for us. Is there anything the Anvil could change that would... Yeah, the Anvil changes our hammer buffs, right? So it removes one and gives us two. Currently, our two are double strike on special and double hit on dash, which is our whole bread and butter. Free Phoenix, I wouldn't pronounce it any different. It's just Blackguard. Oh, and to those of you that have just joined us, who may not be aware, we're doing another big old round of Black Wake this Saturday. So it's going to be boats, it's going to be drinking, it's going to be silliness. And I would like to cordially invite you to come join us. We've got a 54-player private server. And I think this will be the last session we have before the server goes offline. No, blackguard is a word. It's an insult. It's not a pronunciation of blackguard. A blackguard, a bound, a candor, a rake. It's a formal, fancy person insult. You ever blagged a pint off of someone? It makes you a blackguard. It's a scroungy, kind of whiny thief, I guess is a good way of putting it. Or, depending on how you... You can also look at it as like someone who can con people into giving them stuff. Yeah. Artemis is solid for crit. I'm just gonna buy these two because Poms are great if we end up with cash, but we don't need them. Oh no, we need to save the cash for Death Defiance. So let's start with health or arty. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fascinating. Sadlin saying that that blackguard, a man who behaves in dishonorable or contemptible ways, was originally written blackguard. Huh. There we go. We've now learned something. Where to start? Okay, so I'm thinking I want health. I mean, Hermes is either going to offer us speed or... Oh, that's about it. Artemis could offer us a call, though. We need that. So that's where I want to start.
Huh?
Jesus, Jiminy.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
This is some nonsense tier dash. And you'll know how I love dash attacks. This is horrifyingly awesome.
What now?
Please. Really digging those extra dodge. Alright, I will confess, there's a lot of procs of Hunter's Mark going on that I don't understand, but I'm glad they are happening. And Baynor, I mean, that's one of the things I do love about our little corner of the internet is, for the Longship as a whole, if someone's like, oh cool, I didn't know that, it's like, yeah, we just learnt a thing. As someone who is exceedingly dyslexic...
In the name of Hades.
Having to do battle with the English language has been a consistent challenge. Because there's some words we just argue on the spelling of, and then English being such a strange hybridization, plus the battle of like English American versus English English. It's a nightmare minefield of weird rules. So yeah, I'm very happy to spend time with a squad of people. I wonder if it comes from doing a lot of like history stuff over the years. Mainly because like, it's not that history changes, but our understanding of history changes over time. Like, what I learned as a kid in school, we now have a better understanding of huge swaths of the ancient world. Which is feckin' cool, I like that. Oh, Artemis is the only god on the board, so I think we need to go for Artemis's aid. Christellian does make a good point. English is the kind of language where two people will disagree on the spelling of a word, only to find out both of them are correct. Free Phoenix is like, now try imagining Norwegian English, and you're getting somewhere. Honestly, I think it's also probably why I revel in spoken English, because spoken English, it's pretty basic, like comparable to a lot of other languages, but it allows for an inordinate amount of inflection and implication, which I love. I mean, Alnus is saying if we're going to dash into Dad like that, there's going to be like an anime slowly cutting through. If this run keeps going at this pace, we're going to have a feckin' moment where, like, Zag just kind of, like, blinks, and then you see, like, a lot of slash lines, and he slides into the snow. Take the call. Hades! Clean kill means critical effects deal even more damage, which is alright. But we don't have an aid call yet, so I think that's the... Yeah, I think that's the move. Like, going into fight Dad sans that slot would be dumb and bad. And to my understanding, Hermes doesn't grant a call because he's not fighty. Alright, so we've got 400. I'm just going to buy the health now.
I'll pay for that.
Alright, speaking of which, let's hit Hades. Let's hit Health of Hermes. More health against Dad would be great. Christellian with an arty party. Yeah, but we need to save about 200 gold for another Death Defiance. Hermes then health? Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Because the Pom's not going to offer us diddly, we shouldn't need the gold. Oh, that's a good point. The pom to increase the... the pom to increase the doom would be very powerful.
What is this stuff?
Oh, we might still need to go get it anyway.
Lots of coin there.
Not gonna get tired of doing that!
Found it already.
Oh! Piss.
In the name of Hades.
Quick recovery. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the health you just lost. I think quick recovery is the way to go. Yeah, Sadlin, yeah, because we're constantly dash attacking. Because the dash simultaneously applies Doom and procs Doom. So we're just like Doom, 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 doom. And if in the event that I'm taking damage, I'm taking it whilst dashing. So, what would be the correct... What's the turn of phrase? A fecking wee? A fecking wee. Fred says I have to dash after I get hit, which requires a little bit more discipline. Nuh-uh. If I'm dashing before, during, and after, it's fine. What did Sonic the Hedgehog say, Fred? Fred of the Northlands? Fred of the Beyond Lands? He said, gotta go fast. He didn't say, gotta go forward quickly with discipline. No. He said, gotta go fast. Sorry. I've really got the silly buggers about me today, friends. I don't know why. But that might help us a fair wedge. So here's the question. Do we keep going to see if I can get a Death Defiance? Do I need it?
Ah, good. It's still fresh. Going back. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Alan is saying, gotta go with tactical swiftness, didn't test well. Got to... Well, okay, so either way, we can buy another art. We can buy another art, or we can get some for some good poms. Yeah, we're at full health, which you might not be at anymore. We've used our pre-dad heal now, true. Ah, yes, Karen and his legendary... Also, play the Forgotten City if you haven't yet. Okay, so I'm being advised not to throw myself in. Also, Camille, I didn't see you sneak in there. How are you doing, friend? Fucking missed you. Sadly, I came to the realization, Camille, the other day that as both households are many deg, and as our youngest is going to be a while before we can leave him on the lonesome. I am doomed to be a digi-friend of yours for some time. Sorry, I don't mean to jump on you the moment you come in here and be like, please accept my guilt! Just something I've been thinking about a lot. I'm figuring, like, I need to just start organising more, like, you know, digi events on weekends to hang out with people. Okay. So it does seem like we're in agreement that I'm at full health, Acorn, going in for the chance of a Death Defiance and then losing a bunch of health. Also, I think Pup Time's broken. It took me a second there to try and work out if Pup Time is just like quoting some like Cthulhu script or otherwise. Hookshot Digiwill is coming to you live this weekend. Oh, and Camille, speaking of Digi events, we're doing another round of Black Wake on Saturday, and you are cordially invited. 6 boats, 54 friendos, no sense. Yeah, someone call the vets. Pup time speaking in tongues. Okay, so if we have a look at what we've got so far. So, our combo is pretty much just dash and doom. Attack, flicks doom, dash through, have a good time. We've got critical chance. Any damage you deal has a chance to be critical, and that's been doing actually surprisingly well. And then Hunter's Mark has a half chance to mark a character for 6 seconds for higher critical damage. It's a whole on mess. What I am thinking is actually going for a POM and trying to just boost that Doom, because I don't think Artemis can give us anything more than we would gain from that Doom to Doom to Doom Doom Doom. That's what I'm thinking. That's my logic. But we're in this together, friends. Yeah, both 300 POMs are super POMs, so it's going to be a chunk. Like, we've got Artemis's Call, which is very useful. Like, just free extra damage when we need it. I want to check my logic against you lot in case I've finally cracked. And I'm just a blithering idiot. But yeah, like, okay, so joking aside, like, Hookshot, we've been talking a lot about doing some, like, watch parties and stuff on the weekends, which we used to do a lot. And I haven't really been able to throw myself into, but I'm definitely down for it. Yeah, but Wizard, you make a good point. Artemis does have some super useful boons, so what to do, friends? I think it's Palmer Clock though. Just hope that we can boost our Doom damage.
Just what I need.
I'll take it! Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. 100% Doom damage. Alright. It's the best pupper in Hades. What's up?
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
You're right, Free Phoenix. That's an 105, mate. It's bribery. Cerberus wasn't defeated. We bribed him. All right. You know the music. It's time to dance. Father!
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
Annual for madness. Get out of my house, Lagmeister, and then please come back. Alright, wish me luck, friends.
Out of my damn way.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
Do not take this out on the dog, you bad dad.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving whence they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities. But I am here to tell you, no.
Alright, Dad.
Yeah, boy. Darkness.
course, it would be these shield bastards, wouldn't it? Oh. Hey, Dad. The guards kind of suck today.
Show yourself, father.
Father!
No. Rise, wretches, and fight with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Can't believe he's got shields.
Artemis!
I'll take care of this.
You need more arrows than that.
Alright, Artie, you're lovely, but... Alright, here we go!
Now that we had our little warm-up, it is time that we began in earnest.
Darren Korb doesn't have to shred as hard as he does, but he fucking does anyway. Let's go!
You asked for this.
There goes my shield.
Shite. That was a dumb mistake by a stupid baby.
Be careful where you step.
Might that we all shred as hard as Darren Korb. Oh, cool. More pots. Ow, ow, ow! Yes! In your face!
No matter how many times you beat me, we're family. There's no escaping that.
Says you. God, there was me being like, oh, I don't know if I need a second death defiance. I'm breaking some face today. Oh. How? There's no escaping that. Nuh-uh. You all haven't heard of the wood chipper.
You shall soon follow.
Wah, wah, wah.
I did it.
4 escapes.
Yay! Shackle, thank you for 400 bits, friend. Yeah, no big deal. No big heckin' deal. Oh. Okay, so let's stack it up proper. Okay, so we had Impending Doom, then we had Double Edge, Dash Strike does more, then we had Increased Doom, and then yo!
Check out that clear time.
Nice! Within 30 seconds! Shackle, fucking thank you. I would have missed that. Yo, Sadlin, yeah, I would have missed that. I was too busy looking at all the stuff. By no means our fastest clear, but definitely our nicest. Oh yeah, definitely Divine Dash, and then we get one more, don't we? Which... Oh yeah, it's gotta be Merciful End, right? That. So, Seglin, you're right. It's a bastard of a build to put together. And there was that point, that tipping point round around Elysium where I'm just like, I can't do enough damage. I'm just getting my face broken in by teeny tiny little cartwheels. I'm not going to be able to do this. Oh my word. Yeah, Merciful End and, yeah, the Divine Dash. Feckin' wee. Feckin' wee. Thank you all. A little bit of the extra gooey, chewy bounty blood. Yeah, that was feckin' cool. Cartwheels, not cat wheels. That's a mistake you make only once, my friends. Cats are not forgiving. My adrenaline's going so hard. Like, that was so much fun. That was so much fun. It's just because both the process of doing damage via dash strikes is also the means that procs the damage. So there's no reason to stop being a volatile bastard. I didn't see fish around here, but there might be some real-world fish we can get. Oh, I should say above ground fish. Oh, what a run! That was bloody marvellous. Meanwhile, in Greece.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
And I always take a moment out, one, to look across the sunset, and also to get a picture of it.
I'm here.
Oh, it's good to be back.
Oh, it's you.
I made it, Mother.
Oh, no more real-world fishing, unfortunately. I really wanted that fish.
So good to see you again, Zagreus. Since last you left, I couldn't help but think the worst about what happened after I had left. Or soon before. You mentioned Nyx. You don't suppose that she and Hades wanted me out of the way?
I just don't think that can be. Though let me ask you, how long did you know Father? And Nyx for that matter? Did they seem trustworthy?
Yes. I knew them long enough to have decided yes, that they were trustworthy. As much as anyone I've ever met. But I also know never to be trusting to a fault. I have to consider the possibility I was deceived.
Doesn't strike me from Nyx, at least.
Especially since neither of them is being forthcoming with me even now, right? And yet, I have this feeling something else is going on, Mother. The way that Father speaks of you, the way Nyx speaks of you, I think they care for you.
Well, they have a funny way of showing it, I think. Your father, so you have to get through him each time you visit me?
Yep.
I do. Mother, what if Father thinks that he's protecting you? Have you considered that?
That's an idea.
Protecting me? Why, Zagreus, what do you mean by that? As you can see, I can fend for myself.
Well, you're from Olympus, aren't you? But the gods, none of them seem to know you're here. So...
What? How would you know something like that? Zagreus? Ah, curse the fates. You're leaving me again.
We'll be back in 69 minutes. Nice, 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 nice.
I won't be long.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need another bullshit build. Just as he sinks down into the River Styx. Nice.
Hold that thought, Mother.
As we come out of a literal bloodbath. Alright, I wonder what the purple nurples will have chosen for us next. But yeah, so Free Phoenix, I've not gone through the story. So, like, narrative beats, you've seen literally as far as I've gotten.
Hey, welcome.
Where are you, my love? I'm here. Cause of death, stabbing. See what mischief is abound.
Would you look at that, Hypnos? Care to repeat to me the unsolicited advice you just now offered, now that Zagreus is here?
Oh no, friends, I think we're about to witness a murder. Nearly spat my coffee out. Oh boy, Hypnos, you in shit.
Oh, well, it is my custom to give pointers to our visitors who come in voluntarily because I do pick up a lot of bits and pieces talking here to everyone about, you know, dying.
Dig up, stupid. Dig up.
Zagreus. He told me that I ought to evade more of your attacks next time. So you just watch your back out there because I know your secrets thanks to Hypnos here.
Oh boy, one of these days we're just going to see Hypnos coming out of the water.
Everything is as it always was.
With a big old shocked look on his face. Alright, first things first, talk to the dog.
The vicious three-faced guard hound of the gates of death barks out a brief hello.
Poppy.
You are the best, you know that, don't you, boy?
Big Poppy. Yeah, Ark the Conclave, you're right. Maybe we should just get good. Ah! Old ankle biter, how you doing? Like I said, we're going to see Hypnos coming out of the fountain, which is eyes wide. Like he's seen some shit he did not expect. He'll never talk about it.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this. Why did she leave? Why did she leave you in particular?
Okay.
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I am trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there. And it explains more than a bit, I think. Look, I'm not one to speculate too much. I trust you'll find the answers that you seek as you proceed.
Thanks, sir.
Sorry, I know this is a bit of, I wouldn't say a contrite point. Oh.
Also interesting fact, despite later confusion, Persephone is not the goddess of spring. It is Demeter that brings spring, when Persephone returns to her after her months spent in the underworld. Despite being
Despite her being the daughter of Zeus and Demeter, her only divine sphere is Dread Persephone, Queen of the Dead. Yes. But then, Shackle, I only know that because I did watch the videos you sent across. That was kind of like my listening while I was having like my little 7 days to die relaxing sessions. And it's fascinating. It's also fascinating the learning about the different divine spheres and the different fractions. I forget the correct term. They're not like local versions, but sort of some of the Greek pantheon. Very fascinating. Thank you for the 200. No, just the thought I had, which is not an overly clever one, but one that sprung to mind, is the thing I love about games as a whole is how it truly shows. I don't want to say the hero's journey. That sounds like some contrite bullshit. But like, remember the first time I made it to Dear Dar, and then I beat his first form with every ounce of strength that we had. And then he's like, alright, Dad cracks knuckles, it's time to kick some ass, and then just proceeds to destroy us. That was the first time we went up against him with a sword and almost made it. And now, like, we're looking at builds and deconstructing things in such a way as it's like, can we build things that will be like Father Obliterate? Father Obliterators. Father Obliterate sounds like a Warhammer 40,000 mini. In games, it's not just the character who grows, but we grow. The journey that we take is not just the embodiment of the character, but we in step change ourselves. Like, we learn, we improve. And whilst we do not take on the ability to dash multiple times through an enemy and make him explode, like, the knowledge of the experience we gain, that climb up the mountain remains ours. And, I don't know, like, it's one of the things that, you know, when I get to be a viewer watching streams and experiences, I do love seeing people go through. Yeah, the Dad Destroyer, thank you, book. It's Epitaphs? Yeah, I think that's the correct name. But my brain's got a lot of Latin on it right now, you know what I'm saying? Oh, speaking of Dad.
I told you, boy. I told you. There's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
How about no? Whoa.
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Well, how about Dadmans? You're not my real dad! Alright.
Too pricey for me.
Yeah, we are. Although getting the nectar plus the pom, sign me up for that. Like, sign me up for that big time. Yes, please, thank you. Alright, so the minstrel that does not play.
Mate, if you don't mind, I'd love it if you told me more about your muse.
Oh, book, yeah. I'll have a look at the Great Hall items after we've spoken to Bardi McNodesing.
My muse. Never has somebody been as splendorous as my Eurydice. She was so gentle, yet so stout of heart that it would make yours ache just thinking on it. She inspired innumerable songs of mine.
Eurydice? I know her. Anyway, she must have been a real catch. I'm sorry for your loss. I have to go look into something here.
Hashtag free bandito.
Thank you for listening, my friend. Eurydice, she likewise used to listen to me all the time.
Okay, so Great Hall items. Oh, curtains. Drapery. Petals. Oh, some Promethean flame. There's no way that goes bad. Decorative arms. The mosaic of Minoan mosaic gives the prince's chambers an exotic atmosphere. Ooh. Bedding for Cerberus. Where? Shit, did I miss it? Oh, how am I supposed to choose? Should he have fancy bedding or quilted bedding? One's really cool, the other one's comfy. Fuck! You can't make me choose. That's not fair. That's not fair. I'm just a person. Oh, actually, hang fire. Let's go talk to the chef and get our fish monies.
You have returned.
Then we'll start getting Cerberus some goodies. I want to spend everything on that dog.
Chaos seems to have taken somewhat of a liking to me, Nyx. They mentioned you.
Okay.
They mentioned me, did they? I thought, perhaps, that they had long forgotten. You should know they are my mother and my father, child. We have not spoken since the dawn of time.
Now, there's a family dynamic that I can get behind. We have not spoken since the dawn of time. Also, once again, as is my my charge and my prerogative, every stream to point out the 3 faces of the 3 skulls on Nyx's attire that either have a 1,000-yard stare or look like they are freaking out something fierce.
That's... oh.
Oh, and Achilles got Employee of the Week.
Good for Achilles.
Yeah, he's been putting in the hours. Deucer?
Oh, why, Prince, you're back? I mean, I heard that... How come you're still here?
Book, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
Oh, yes, I made it pretty far. On that account, you heard correctly, Deucer. But turns out I have unfinished business here, so I should be turning up like this from time to time.
Oh, wow. Well, that's great. I mean, I hope it's great. I mean, if you agree it's great, I also think it's great. If that's okay.
Deucer, you are adorable. Also, so today is the 10th day we've spent on Hades. So we've done 10 Wednesdays somewhat in a row. Last week was the first time that someone pointed out that Deuce's name is a pun, and it hurts me. It feels like the kind of nonsense that Moose would bury somewhere to be discovered later on to unravel my poor noggin. Because what is Deucer but the maid? Maid Deucer. Duty-bound Gorgon. Maid Deucer.
It is. It's both okay and great.
Okay, it's nice to see a few people going, oh, so I wasn't the only person. And you all played this more than I have.
Here, you can have these, Chef.
Some keys and some cash.
Done deal.
Lovely. And let's see what's on the shifty tasting menu.
What's up for barter?
An extra chthonic key for 10 spangly gems. Titan bud for booze. Ambrosia for booze. And the exchange rate sucks. Alright, so let's go shopping. So, alright, so first things first. I'd like to get the quilted bedding for Cerberus, because I think this big boy spends a lot of time running around, and you know, there's just some big leggies that could use some nice comfy, like the fanciful bedding I'm sure would look great, but I want him to be comfy, you know?
Here's the commission. This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
The dog is perfectly content such as it is.
Dad's an asshole. Alright, so we've got 74 gems left to spend. We can't afford the Dionysian wall scroll. I've got pretty much everything else for our room. What about the lounge? Some seating, some cured meats, a treat full of a jar, treat filled, unappetizing bits of sustenance. Oh. Now, I believe you were all saying like if we can get like the aquarium does something interesting. And the bat cage of all seeing probably does something interesting because it's 3 diamonds. And diamonds definitely seem like our kind of late game make cool shit happen. But, I mean, we need diamonds for really, like, these stacking buffs here. Like, the one I really want is the Vintage Nectar. Salen's also recommending save diamonds until you can have the work order stuff done. Oh, yeah. Hard agree. Okie dokie. Look at this big pet bed. Look how comfy it is.
Cerberus merely feigns concern for you.
How petty an individual do you have to be When an animal is showing affection, they're like, oh, they're only faking.
Not as comfy as it looks.
Have you no better way to pass the time?
I mean, kicking your ass is getting so easy, I might have to find a new hobby. Dad! Alrighty. Nothing...
A prophecy's appeared.
Nothing new on the gods. Oh, rush delivery is the only one we needed from Hermes, though, so that should help. We're not far off on chaos. Oh, a violent past. Interesting. So those are all the different aspects that we could possibly get. Oh, and we can unlock the rest of the mirror. Back in we.
Let's see the last of them.
Okay, so the last one's up. God's Prize raises your chance for a boon to be epic. And then the last one, randomly alter the reward for the next chamber. Increases per rank. So we've not quite got enough for Fated Authority, but if I don't spend anything, we can get enough on the next run. Oh, Free Phoenix, you're absolutely allowed to drop links in chat. We only have it locked down for subs. So you're all fine, friend. Oh, check the other sides as well. So God's Pride, God's Legacy raises your chance for a boon to be a legendary or a duo, if possible. And Fated Authority becomes Fated Persuasion. Randomly alter Boon and the Well of Karen once per rank. So one is change the rewards, the other is Boon and Well of Karen choices. Okay, so that's a reroll. So one is a reroll on doors, the other is a reroll on rewards. More truth has yet to be spoken. Interesting. Did you just clip that as like a precursor to being able to point to that later? JP says they go to 20 and 10%. I mean, 10% on legendaries over 10% on rares. Not going to complain. So we've done 26 attempts and slain a lot of baddies.
Can't sleep.
Crystallion, we've done all but Abyssal and one other. Oh, Fists next. And I don't think we've...
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Oh, we've done one successful attempt. All right, so we've cleared it. We've cleared with fists, with bow, spear, and sword. So it's just shield and gun that haven't had a chance yet. Okay.
I'm back.
So, fists are our next run. I want to punch Dad in the gob. What kind of nonsense bullshit can we cook up? Crystallion, the Pacts of Pain. Wait, no, Pacts of Pain. Those weren't Stygian. Pacts of Pain. What are those? Dark Reflections. Oh! Yeah. Okay, so Salem says the meta run for fists is the same as the build we just did, so it's time to figure out something else fun. Sounds good. Ooh, whilst we're deciding, if I can get 2 more renovations, then I'll be able to get 4 diamonds to then unlock one of the cool things. So let's buy something cheap. Great Hall. Purple, looking good.
Approved. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
That's what you sound like. Dad! I'd like some azure drapery.
Work approved. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
Indecisive as ever.
Does it clash? A little bit. Do I care? Nuh-uh. And let's get some... Let's get a couple of vases of roses. Just look at
this
about.
one then.
Yeah.
I'm sure nobody's going to mind some lovely flowers there.
It is appreciated, child.
No.
That is no place for flowers. Clean that up.
Such an arse, and I don't even care. And a little bit of...
Let's lighten things up a little around here.
Yeah, a little bit of... Ah, much nicer. Now, because we've done enough renovations, that should allow us to get some diamonds. And the diamonds will then allow us to get some more boons. And we're going to be having a good time. Having a good time. Although we just got money from the Fates from paying the contractors to pay the contractors more. I'm alright with this. Yeah. Okay, so work orders. So the one I was looking at was Nectar Vintage because we still need a lot of nectar. And that then gives us like an increase throughout. But there's a few that like Dark Thirst also increases gemstones. Gemstones after vanquishing bosses. Crystalli's like, wait, did you just rob Peter to pay Paul? Nah, we paid Paul so that someone else would give us more money for Paul. Paul gets paid a lot in this. The other one we've got is the Oberus Gateway. The Pact of Punishment is key to entering these challenges in the outer reaches. Salem says we're not doing enough heat for Oberus to work. That sentence was like white noise, but I'm going to believe you. Sorry. What I mean, I trust yous. So, nectar, then keys, then gemstones, then thirst. But Saglin, this is Hades. We're always thirsty. Okay, nectar vintage. And then save the keys to get back to Chthonic Keys Fated. Oh no, Chthonic Keys Fated gives us the rerolls. Doesn't give us too much else. Yeah.
Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
Whatever are you going on about?
And we'll save the other gems for now. Okay, so we have to be above 5 heat before we can bust out. Alright, keys don't matter anymore, but rerolls are great. Cool. We'll sell them for money. Okay, so we're saving up points we're saving up purple nurples for our next run. We have fists. If we go for something that isn't the Doom build, what else is nonsense tier good fun times? Like, let's get weird, friends, on this next run. Oh, okay, no. I also like broken, but Sadlin says, open up your book and find a duo. That sounds fun. JP is suggesting ice and exploding. The Fist of Demeter. Alright, so where is it? Ooh. Alright, so we need 3 more boons from Demeter as well. Interesting. And 1 more boon from Zeus. Theseus is an arse. Okay, so got to kill a lot more people with infernal arms. Well, the twin fists and gun seems to have gotten us there, so go figure. Oh, and the Stygian blade. Perilous foes, we know you. Artifacts, good to see you. One day we will get all these fish. And a lot of things we haven't gotten. Yeah, we definitely need more nectar. Oh, okay. Camstef suggesting Ares and Artemis. That's close to what we went for just now. I mean, we could go the Zeus Moose. Like,
I am slain.
Oh, Skelly.
Miss me, boyo?
JP, the thing that we just purchased was the every time we get nectar, we also get a pom. So we're doing good. We just got to decide our god combo or gombo. No, I never want to say that again. That sounds like something offensive. Okay, so we got fists. Icy Gran feels more like a good range god. Zeus feels like he's going to cause mischief with whomever. Poseidon could be good. Like the kind of like the pull in knockback with rupture, because we've got the magnetize. Yeah, let's go for Poseidon, and then we can y'all can decide who wants to hang out with Uncle Poseidon. You know what? Again, could have phrased that better. Also, Fearless, Hermes does sound like a great shout, but Hermes is one of the gods that we can't choose. So from all the boons, as it's been explained to me, all the boons for the gods, if you take it, the next god you meet, or so the next boon offered to you will be of that god. Only procs once per run, but it means that you can kind of lock in your builds, which is fascinating, except for Hermes. Hermes cannot be procced. His just gives you dodge chance. So, we're guaranteed to get some Hermes throughout. So after the Conclave, there is a Hermes boon trinket, but it just gives you dodge. It doesn't proc Hermes to show up again. Just Crystallian with, wait, so what you're saying is Hermes is dodging responsibility. Like you wouldn't believe. Camille says so the dodge is so powerful, getting his boon was too OP. Okay. I mean, what does it build up to? Like a 2 or 3% chance? And Ephrith, Watto, we did get earlier on Hermes pop up and being like, were you expecting Athena? Sorry, you get me. I'm like, you tricky mother hubbard. But yeah, we'll go for some Poseidon punching, and then decide who's gonna mix well with our watery friend. Now, so if we go prepare. See, this is not one of those like We have beaten... We've beaten it with Heat 1 with the fists. Do we want to just boost it up? I really hate armored... I really hate armored foes. We could go extreme measures. Yeah, so I haven't beaten Hades with fists on extreme heat. Sorry, I haven't beaten Hades on no heat. Beat him on heat 1 because we wanted the extra diamonds. But I'm not... Like, I could always come back and do a fun baby run with the old punch-ins. Dionysus and Poseidon? That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Forced overtime. Oh, Ephrath was saying extreme measure and middle management both are really fun, but middle management is probably one of the harder choices in my mind. Yeah, I'm going for jury summons, more foes, more cash. But I wholeheartedly agree, because it's those midway bosses that have wrecked my face so many times. Like the big Deucer head and the Stompy guy, I hate them so much.
That ought to liven things up.
All right.
You seek such fame as your great relatives upon their mountaintop? Seek to be valuable, not to be known. Obscurity is not what makes you weak. Worship from mortals is a nuisance, not a boon.
No one will worship you.
Uncle Poseidon! Definitely getting Dionysus for this run.
You've the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
Woohoo! Alright, so Temper Strike. Your attack deals more damage and knocks foes away. Your special deals more damage and knocks foes away. That could be very powerful because our special also draws them in. This feels like this is the start of some BS right here. Yeah, Crystallian, our special is the yank. And then, so it's like, whoosh, boof. Oh, this could be fun. Yeah. This is the tail! Oh! Bullshit supers. So it's like the first part is the come hither, and the second part is the and then Poseidon breaks your face. Oh, this is going to be fun. Ah! Get over here, we'll be right back after these messages. Also, I think we'd done the fishing quest, or we're not the caught every fish, but we'd done the catch 25 fish and then talk to Poseidon. Yes. Hello, boy. Did you hear about me one-shotting all those baddies? Did you hear about that? Hey, Bobby. Hello. You gonna come say hi? Yep, friends, it's that time of the evening. Ava says hello. Hello, my boy. Look at this big dum-dum. Look at this big dum-dum. Why are you so damp? Usually when you're damp, that means you got in trouble for something. Alright, Amos, out of there. Come on. Come on, back up. Back it up. Back it up. My boy. My boy. Alright, back it up. Come on. Out of here. Go on. She's trying to chew on the myriad of things. I know. It's so hard being you. It's so hard being you. No one understands. No one understands. Alright. Yes, I know. Right, he wants to get into the stuff behind me. No. Go on. Get out of there. He has decided that the a leftover microphone behind me is the coolest thing ever, and he must chew.
Good night. What do we have
We are
here?
going to have some fun today. So, okay, so if our special is becoming our main striker, we want purple knuckles. If our... Hang on, why does that one seem like it's glowing? That's cool. What else do we want to twin with this? Like, are there any boons that will specifically boost, like, special damage? Or anything that we know... Oh, is it just shiny now because of the extra... Okay. So Crystallion, some slam damage, lol, would be funny, but I don't think that's something we're going to get to use. You know what I mean? Because, you know, we can't, like, it's not like we can throw Hades around like a ragdoll. The Hydra cannot be slammed. The Hydra is unslammable. Which, for a great big dry bone, is continuously humorous. I'm going to go for health right now. Because, I mean, I guess we could get a palm on the strike already. But that feels like... That feels kind of meh. Like, health over stacking a little bit of damage right now. Sorry, just shackle with... Which is sad. When you think about it. The Hydra having so many heads should be great at headbanging. Shackle. I steal one bread roll and Dad no longer loves me. Nah. I can't get mad at him because it was my dumbass not paying attention, but I turned around for 2 seconds. He once wolfed down like almost an entire bowl of my food. Yeah, I'm gonna go for health for now.
Time to fight.
And especially early on, the increased enemies does mean we get so much more cash. It's great. One creature mosh pit. I mean, I'm not a one creature mosh pit when we start. It's just when we tend to finish. It's early nonsense. Gotta love it. And the thing is, we haven't really started buffing the weapons either. Like, I mean, I've been collecting the Titan blood, obviously, but we've just been getting... Ooh, Athena? Shouldn't have. If your special now does armor break, I'm gonna have a great time. Sorry, I feel like I just started like 3 sentences at once.
Blasted Doomstone then.
I am a god!
I so look forward to our meeting face to face amongst the gods, dear cousin. Olympus shall be merrier and wiser once you're here.
Crystallian, after that big mini-boss lasered my face off in a previous run, I have no mercy. Okay, so Athena's cool. Impervious and deflects at epic, not bad. Bronze skin, reduced damage incoming, not bad. The cast shot, like, I'm honestly thinking of just pure damage reduction at this point, you know? But Athena's aid against bosses just gives us like a kind of like a damage run, like a damage rush down. But you can see what I'm thinking. The phalanx shot's really kind of, it's not awful. It's just, it doesn't really go with anything. And Athena's aid, yeah, I'm gonna go bronze skin. I'm learning.
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
That's a great thing, because I wish to crush them.
Think you got me, do you?
Utterly incompetent.
Right, so we got Cash over there and Chamber 8. That's a little early for Meg, right? I'm not going completely loopy. Foes have a chance to drop some healing for 25. I might just take that. Like, some cheap heals between now and then, right? Yeah, we're still a ways away from fighting Meg. Oh well, it'll be Meg and friends. The thing that I did like was when we stopped using the. Sorry, hold that thought. When we stopped using. Scheiße. I'm not gonna. I need to stop trying to make points when we're mid-fight. Why do I do this?
What do we have here?
Cash. Oh yes, because we can go for Rupture later. Sorry, earlier on, the game acknowledged the fact that we turned the heat up and then turned it down, and I love that. Like, Meg's like, oh, thank feck I don't have to deal with my sisters, because of a choice we made in settings. Like, when was the last time those little tweaks and changes were acknowledged narratively? Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if we got some Hermes boons for, like, cash making, you know? I keep forgetting that we can... Sorry, I keep forgetting that wall slam also counts if you pull someone through the wall. So I tell you, friends, this would be the build to get the life steal, you know what I mean? Oh, they're all choices. Okay. Your attack deals base 5 damage for each consecutive hit. Your attack has range and does more damage. Ah, Dash Strike pierces foes and deals 900% armor. Ah, darn it, I need that. I need that. God. I want to beat that again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So we've got Dash Strike for armored foes, and for everything else, this Splash Slash. I know we should be working on the Fate. I know we should be going through... I'm not just trying to pick bullshit nonsense. It's just... I want to win. I'm good at winning now. You've trained me well, friends. And have advised me often about... Definitely loving getting extra health on purple nurples as well. Oh. Holy shite! This feels exceedingly illegal. I feel like I'm gonna get pulled over by like the Grim Reaper being like, "Sir, do you know how fast you were going?" Chamber 12, Pre-Charon. I guess cash? Sorry, I guess shopping. We've got 450 gold. We can go shopping. Because I don't want to go Persephone on this one. And if there's no boons worth having... Well, okay, so Fred, it's not so much about the gold spendage as much as I don't want to go Persephone for this build. Not Persephone. Fucking hell. I don't want to go Aphrodite for this build. Because Aphrodite's got a lot of... has had a lot of time with us. Like, I want Dionysus. So for this one, I want... Well, we've got Poseidon. I want Aphrodite. I'm going to take a breather. Got a lot going on, but in a good way. Crystallian says this feels more like an OPM build. OPM? Puppies. Oh, One Punch Man. Acronym's the bane of my life. Aphrodite's Call is a nice, great big shot of damage. It's not terrible. The reason I'm thinking of going for the cash shop is to see what other gods it might offer us. If we can lock in early, like Dionysus, or if there's anybody else we really, really, really want to twin with Poseidon. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm going to go shopping. I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you, Fred. Ah! You done played us! You done played us. But we do get to do some fishing. And now I must focus.
Mine.
Yeah!
The skill scion.
Hobacho! Yeah, Sadlin, One Punch Man, and not the seminal early aught band responsible for bringing us Heaven as a Half-Pipe. Also, OPM. Now, the one I always like to use as an example is anyone that uses AC as an acronym in video games. Like, Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed, Armored Core, like, air conditioner. What are you saying at me here? With no context clues as a single line of dialogue, what am I supposed to glean from this, yo? Anyway, I'm gonna... I just get the health and, like, be on my way. Aphrodite, I'm not saying no, it's just... Like, I don't think this is a build to twin weakness with, you know what I mean? Yeah, CMC, D2, Diablo 2, Destiny 2, Divinity 2, right. I almost said Dark Quiet Death 2, but that's not actually a real game. That's a reference. Good old Mythic Quest. Yeah.
I'll take this one.
Alright, let's see how I can handle against the many sisters!
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand, but I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
Sure. One punch!
The walls.
Boosh! One button, one punch.
Nice chatting. Blood of the Titans.
And Crystallion, I mean, I won't know until we've gone through this game, like, in its entirety, but it definitely feels that way. Now, the fist was well employed. We have crawled out the first part of
Off to
Hades, like 190 health. Sadly, we've not met good old Dionysus. Okay, real talk. Is Dionysus where we want to go with this? I'll definitely get some cheap purple nurples. Oh yes, that puts us at 500, so we're set point on a bit. Like, so, we're all about special and hard hitting. Athena's already locked in, so... Hey, big girl. Is there anyone other than Dionysus that's going to go well with our, like, just big hit damage attack? Now, we know
change things up?
Artemis allows for a whole bunch of crit stuff, which is good when it procs. But is there anyone else who's got more of a reliable setup? Free Phoenix Zeus could be good. He's got a lot of stuff that procs on Zeus being strong with Poseidon. That could work, but there's other stuff too. Oh yeah, and Fearless, that's a good point. Like, the hangover dots are very good for handling those big bad words. And there's the possibility that with Dionysus we can get the damage increase from getting bags of booze. And the booze also gets us poms. So we could scale up a whole bunch of nonsense. Yeah, okay. We'll stick with the Dionysian. Because we have gotten some real good Zeus-Poseidon combos in the past. But I think now is the time of wine.
Okay. That's enough Tartarus.
That's enough Tartarus. Welcome to the cult of Dionysus. Not us. This isn't a cult. Very insistent
Love
on that.
Sulfur smell. Fine day or whenever to get me out of here.
You're all terrors. Oh, almost missed some money. So we've got Dash Strike for armor, and for everything else they're special. How's the lava meat? Is it good, Dick?
Surprise.
Ah.
So much for them.
I mean, gems is gems, right? Like, so Hermes over there, which is one we're thinking about. Oh, no! Alright, now, Hermes would be feckin' great for this build. Oh, Free Phoenix. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and it was real good to catch up. Although, I don't know how much I actually spoke with and at you. Now I think about it, I've been very Hades-focused today. That's probably my neon white my neon white hangover. But it was lovely catching up with you. However, I think we need to go talk to... Yeah, I think we need to go talk to Cool Dryad Tree Lady, whose character name escapes me. Because one, we now know that the musician, that she was his muse, or their muse, sorry. Apologies for assuming. Yeah, Tree Lady. Let's go with Tree Lady. That's better for my dyslexic ass. It's one of those where if I don't think about it and I don't look at the word, I can say it fine. But, like, looking at it is one of those lovely words that just looks like a vowel smoothie. Like somebody cleared off like a bunch of leftover tiles from a Scrabble board and just blended them lightly. Yeah, let's go that way. Got to progress the plot. Plus, she'll give us the fancy drink that makes future boons better.
Hey, hun, what's going on? Speak up. I know when something's up down to my roots, and something's up.
So, about that...
Well, it's just, I think you may know an Orpheus, don't you? Quite musically inclined, a little dour, impressive hair. He's court musician in my father's house. Calls you his muse. Says he misses you terribly. I thought you should know.
So it's either going to turn out that they were grand lovers and she misses him dearly, or that Orpheus was a bit of a weirdo. JP, I've just learned to ignore it, to be honest. I've had that my whole life when I'm like, I really struggle with this word. And someone's like, oh, let me break it down for you. And I'm like, 36-year-old man. Do you think I haven't? Do you think I have not tried? But it is what it is, yo. I don't take offense to it, I guess is what I should say. Although, friends, I could tell you stories. God. I sincerely hope... No, JP, you have nothing to apologise for. It's entirely fine. Going through the schooling system with dyslexia when I did was a weird experience. I hope for kids coming through it now it's better, but they never really knew how to treat us. So each year the school system, or depending on the school, they come up with a different thing. So sometimes you'd be put in classes with individuals that had like genuine mental handicaps. That sounds really patronising to say it like that. But like individuals for whom like there were physical learning disabilities, I think would be a better way of putting it. And that was very strange, having to go through like very, very basic, reading and writing. But then other times they'd try these weird and wild solutions, and it kind of felt like being a bit of a guinea pig. And not in like the cute, like I get to be just adorable all day and people just feed me, but more in the, like there was one year where they were convinced that dyslexia was linked to balance, and that if you could become better at balancing, you could spell better. No joke. Then there was a time where they thought that the contrast on the page between black writing on white paper was what caused the difficulty in reading. So everyone got these funky coloured glasses. That was a weird time. Sorry, let us continue with the game. Apologies, I didn't mean to drive us way off the track there.
Orpheus said all that, huh? Tell you what, the next time you run into him, you ask him about the time that he came all this way to try and save me, even though I was already dead. Can you guess how that turned out?
I'm gonna say poorly.
Yes, I do believe I can. Look, I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, well, neither did he. But you know what? Actions beat intentions, hun. Now here, how about a treat and you can be on your way?
Aw, she's still giving us some food. Yeah, next 3 boons you find will have upgraded rarity. Yay!
Here, enjoy.
Cheers.
Oh, no, and again, JP, it's absolutely no worry. Dyslexia is one of those fascinating things that, at least the last time I did a whole look into it, there's not as much information about it. So, I don't know, like, I'm lucky. I live in an age where I have autocorrect on all my communication devices, and the predominant communication I do is nattering. No one's asking me to write essays or, jot down great Wikipedia entries full of text. I get to talk, but I'm good at talking. Chris Dallion's like, watch as Will gets no more god boons for the rest of the run.
Thanks again.
Okay, bye.
That would be my bloody luck, wouldn't it? Oh, I mean...
A welcome sight.
Free booze in the spa. I don't think we've seen this spa in a while.
That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Yeah? So we've got nectar to give to whomever.
Nice and cool.
And our bronze skin improved. Now we get to hang out with Dionysus. Oh, bring it on!
The Mega Gorgon.
He is not diddly.
Catch her name.
Crystallian says, I wonder, does the nectar stack with your keepsake to give you something really good? That's an excellent question. I've not actually considered that. Where do I check the effects of the keepsake? Sadly, no. Unless some of those boons do extra things later on. Nothing currently. Also, that's an extra sparkly Dionysus. Yeah, you know what, buddy? Here's some booze for you.
Lord Dionysus, mate, you have made the mood down here materially less miserable, and I am much obliged.
Booze goes in, booze goes out.
What, is that for me? Why, Zach, I mean, you really shouldn't have. You know I can't get enough of this stuff, right? Man, oh man, Zach, someday you will be the guest of honor at the biggest feast that you have ever seen. Oh, I know you've got your hands full for the time, so first things first.
Alright. Okay, Drunken Strike. Your attack inflicts hangover. Your cast lobs a great big burst of festive fog. So this one, gain health when you pick up. Receive 1 now. I mean, that's not bad. Shackle saying, it sounds interesting. It should be interesting if just one of Dionysus's boons harken back to his whole God of Madness vibe. Yeah, he went through a spell. Although, interestingly, again, at least from what I've been catching up on with these videos, it wasn't that there was a God of Madness arc. It wasn't that there was a God of Madness splinter for Dionysus. It's that in his whole arc, he went through a madness phase, which I find fascinating. I mean, okay, Trippy Shop or Premium Vintage, what we fancy. Premium Vintage is going to give us just a shit ton of health and extra booze, which is not terrible. Attacks inflicting hangover could be alright. You know? Trippy Shot with that good old festive fog is, I mean, that's great against the Hydra. I mean, Crystallian, you're right. I don't use regular attacks much. I just use them for breaking armor. So, I mean, I'd prefer something like a Poseidon Strike, you know, that does push back on strike. That way, if we manage to get Rupture later on, both our attack and our strike is going to be doing dots. So we could go Trippy Shot. And JP, you're right. Regular attacks can stack hangover pretty quickly. It's just we then have to be right up in their nose, going bam, 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 bam. Crystallian, I'm pretty confident I could beat the Hydra right now. Because I can break armor with Dash Strike, and then it's just that straight up one punch hit. But right now we're not really using the cast for anything else, so yeah, alright, Trippy Shot then.
To my health.
You wretches.
Oh, shit.
Look who. Always a pleasure.
Never a chore. Oh, wait, what have you made, Zeke? Zeke, what have you done? Oh no, Zeke, what have you made? Let's have a look. Bear with me just a second, friends. Zeke's got one of those, like, instant audio buttons. And if you have a look on Zeke's page, there's, feck you, I've got a gun. And I cast gun from yesterday, which was very funny. What's this one? Friends, I think we're about to witness a murder. Well, if you do need that as your text alert sound, feck it, it's there. I can't stop you. Gotta remember I don't have Athena's deflect dash. That was kind of fun. I pulled the Medusa into its own shot there. And we're at 500 health before we've even tried. It's chamber 22. We've got 500 gold.
What do we have?
The Eye of Ligma. Fishing point, always tempting. Okay, for 25 gold, it's such a feckin' steal. I'm not going to risk health for gem, although I already spent them. What I would lose on health, possibly, is what I just spent to gain. Okay. So, we're at 22. That's not quite Hydra, right? We've got 400 gold and 200 health. I feel like we should go shopping again. Oh, Zeke just adding, I have only immortalized your words. Again. That is all. Zeke, I'm just afraid of the Will remix, you know? That is one of my tiny fears. Guaranteed 25 health. Possibility of boons. Let's go shopping. Health we're good for. Boons we're not.
Moving on.
Yeah. We're about to witness a murder. I cast gun and feck your fish! You're not helping, Karen. You're not helping. Alright, sell us some purple nurples.
Should help keep me going.
There's no point buying a pom. Might make a little bit more damage. Now, do we want to spend on a random god? Because I don't know what the rules are with those random grab bags. It could be anything. It could be everything. But, okay, so currently, friends, we have Poseidon, Athena, and Dionysus. So whoever we get next is kind of locking us in for the run. You want, okay, everybody wants to go for it? You want to add some spice? Feck it!
You're going to like
Oh.
this. Well, my plan to get a hold of you via the boatman worked out flawlessly. Harness the might of the sea, then, why don't you?
I fucking shall! After all that. Oh, here we go! Your boons with knockaway effect also rupture. Then, if we get Tempest Strike, we're going to be doing some brutal nonsense. So, special now does damage over time as well. Feckin' wee! So yeah, we've got Dash Strike to break armor, and then special to do hellish amounts of good times.
Come and get it.
Alright, next contestant, please! Oh, good. Free food. Getting a little spicy in there. First time every time. Woof!
Done bashing heads for now.
Oh. Crystalline is like, just when I thought your DPS was going to start trailing off, just casually obliterated a boss there. Now, honestly, if it wasn't for the Hydra's immunity forms, that wouldn't have been a fight. That would have gotten me banned from pet stores for life, because what I just did was kick the shit out of a snake. No, no sarcasm from dear old dad. Okay, so we're up against Theseus and his nonsense. Now, we still have 3 gods locked in. Dionysus, Poseidon, and Athena. Right now, the Rupture special is our go. Is there anything else that we can do to boost that special up even more? JP is like, wait, where's that witness the murder button again? Fearless says, I think you beat the sarcasm out of him, and Crystallion like, he knows you're coming. He knows you're coming. He's got nothing to say. He knows the beating that we're bringing up through Hades. I should say the underworld, as Hades is a person. Okay, so a part of me says, maybe... Okay, but Fearless, we can't go for Hermes. If Hermes will happen, which is great, but we can't proc for Hermes, which is why I was asking around the keepsake place. Like, how can we punch even harder? We have a special that wrecks face. How do we keep this murder train going? So, we've got... I mean, Artemis allows for crit, which is good, but is there another thing that we can add to this spicy soup? Like, Ares would need Doom to really be able to work, like a Doom Rupture combo, and we're kind of past that. A lot of you were saying Zeus. That might not be a bad shout either. And like 15 encounters, he ranks up. Emperor's like, if you feel confident about not getting hit, go full butterfly. Gain 1% damage each time you clear an encounter without taking damage. God. Now, does that reset if you get hit, or is it? Do you keep it each time you get through? And Fearless, the rare crop would be great if we got that much earlier. In my humble opinion. Sador said, what slots are open? Pretty much most of them. We don't have an attack, we don't have a call, and we don't have a dash. Yeah. Currently we have special and we have cast. Special is Rupture Uppercut. And cast is the Dionysus Party Fog. Okay. So Eprith, I don't trust my abilities when it comes to fighting Dad. So Sadlin says the goal with Zeus Poseidon is to get a duo that makes your knockaways hit with a lightning bolt and then jolted for additional damage. Will that proc on Dad? And Fearless, I've seen the one for Demeter where like when everyone's frozen, stuff starts getting messy, which can be real fun. But we got wrecked on one run where up against Dad, I couldn't break his minions fast enough to keep the icy chill going. Ooh, okay, so the Zeus Poseidon combo procs when we would knock an enemy away, not in the process of them being knocked away. All right, yeah. Let's get old Zappy Goose to come join us. We certainly don't need health. And if we get a Chaos Gate, then great. But I'm not paying for it. I'm not paying you to take my health away.
There.
Alright, so let's pop the book open. Good old King Vermin. King Vermin, bother. Fucking King Vermin. Oh, and Lyris, thank you for filling the pint glass. Says, alright, go to Zeus or Poseidon and look at... step away from the edge. And so, Billowing Strength and Double Strike are the two that we still need. Alright, so Legendary. When you strike a foes with boons, fire an electric bolt. Whoa! Lightning Rod. Vengeful Mood. Sea Storm. When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Yes! Your Festive Fog also deals lightning damage periodically. That's a take it or leave it. So that's the one we're going for. Alright, go back to Sea Storm. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need one of the following. Flourish, we've got that. But, so we need, like, anything from Zeus to then start proccing it. Alright. Okay. So, Lightning Strike, Thunder Flourish, Electric Shot, Thunder Dash, or Zeus's Aid. Yeah, the Poseidon Dash would be preferable. Honestly, Zeus's Aid, and then have the others be like Poseidon's knockback attacks, because we've already got Rupture. So, we'll get the Rupture damage and the lightning damage combined. Okay. Alright. Friendos, I'm going to take a quick pee break, and then we're going to work towards making these rockin' seas full of lightning. Okay, that was a nonsense thing that I just said there. Sorry. I seem to have hit a mood today where I am full of energy with, like, nothing going on behind the eyes. I am glad that we have Hades to carry us through here today, because I doubt I'd be able to carry on an articulate conversation with your good selves. But, oh boy, I'm just very excitable. So yeah, I hope you're all having a good time with this. Okay. I'll be back in just a second, dear friends. Hello, hello. I have returned. Let's see what carnage we can cook up with our one-punch style. Oh, that's not fair. Hammer, Hermes, Chaos. I feel like I need to choose Hammer here, you know? Although if I go Chaos, does it go back into the rotation? Because if we get increased special damage... But the hammer could also make the special do even more nonsense. I am indecisionate. I mean, Shackle, you're correct. I can't think of a time where it hasn't been hammer time. It's just, I don't remember if going to Chaos then gives us the same doors again, gives us a reroll, or skips us forward. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to remember, the mechanics of it. Just break some fancy statues while we're hanging out. Croc says I'm not wearing the right pants for hammer time. You don't know that. You don't know what I got going on below the waist. You'll barely get up to, like, nipple height. Fine. Book criticizing my work. Completely destroyed. There. I understand that it grows back. It's a point. A point of pride. I gotta go for hammer. Of everything, it's the one most likely to get us the big boons. And I know... Well, I almost forgot you guys do that. Yeah, we definitely need something to get that that special damage boosting. Okay, your dash upper deals 100% damage. Your attack becomes a 3-hit sequence. Press A and then dash immediately to do a dash uppercut. Ooh, I mean the uppercut is strong. That would add an additional bit of beef to it. They're all pretty good. Yeah, special in an AoE. The 1, 2, 3 increasing it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for explosive upper.
Let's go, Malfond.
Hang on. And Zeus! Let's get some lightning shit going on! Alright, so we're hoping for aid or... Oh, I'll have to remember now. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting, like, I have to get them before they start making those weird cat noises. Man, let's hear it for the party fog, though. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely falling behind the one punch curve.
Poseidon sought you out already, hmm? My boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Oh, don't mind if I do, thank you. Alright, so... Lightning Strike. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Now, if I remember rightly, I can bring it up from here. So if we... Yeah, Sea of Storms. Lightning Strike, Thunder Flourish, Electric Shot, Thunder Dash. And we have Lightning Strike, Heaven's Vengeance, Lightning Reflexes. Lightning Strike could work. Yeah, right, I do have fast attacks. Alright, well, we need it to beef up our special, so okay. Alright, what have you got for us here? Gems. Meh. Oh, and another Zeus after? Fucking sign me up. Sorry, I'm just making sure we haven't missed anything else. Let's go!
More flame wheels.
I do not like flame wheels that are also...
Almost there.
Oh, that could have gone a lot better, but it also could have gone a lot worse.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your dash causes lightning strikes. Your lightning effects also make foes jolted. So static discharge is one of the ones we want to combine with the duo if we get it, right? Right? Right. Because that's going to be our goal. Jolted Rupture Uppercut. Chamber 29, so we've got plenty of time. Nothing boon that we super need, so let's get some more health. Yeah. Get that passive damage working for us. So I don't have to... It can do more work, so I don't have to. Always hate these fucking shield guys.
Next up.
Yeah, I wonder if Theseus can get messed up by the party fog. shields just do not like me. Whew. Oh, but we can do a bit of shopping. We're doing great for cash. Yeah, I'm just going to buy a heal now. Passive. Your special deals 40% extra damage. I'm going to spend it because the chances of more Zeus increase, but we might be up against the Minotaur, which would mean I can break his face a bit more. Like, Athena's great, not dissing. Like, her dash would probably help me out a whole bunch, but not as much as Poseidon's dash, you know what I'm saying?
You again.
So.
Let us clash here again before you face the champion.
I'd like
we
that.
We never will allow you through without a fight.
I mean, it is your... It's basically their blessing of being heroes, is they get to have these great fights in the afterlife, right?
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does? You're your own man. And bull.
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died, and used his influence to bring me here with him.
Aww. That's nice of him and all, but sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he killed you in the first place.
Point?
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Aww. Alright.
Interesting.
Oh, that did not go as planned. I couldn't quite see what he was doing there. Took a couple of hits I shouldn't have, but I had a lot of fun getting there.
Cheers for the fight.
Lord Zeus. In the name of Hades.
Ah! Not quite what we were after. We got a choice of Heaven's Vengeance, or your Storm Lightning bounces more times after expiring. We're kind of not getting the good stuff here, I tell thee, but we're giving it a bloody good go. I'm thinking of going Storm Lightning. Like, Heaven's Vengeance, I shouldn't be getting hit. Indeed, Crystallian. Balk, balk, balk. River has very strong opinions on this. Yeah, you know what? River's right. Storm Lightning's definitely the way to go. Thank you, River. Alright, let's keep this party going. Oh, and Storm Lightning is a prerequisite for a legendary. Oh, lovely.
Who else?
fucking booming, man. Whew. Yeah, I could have handled that much better, friends. I'm sorry. That did not go according to plan. However, we are set for cash, so let's get some health, as Fred would have demanded.
It's him.
Oh, it's been a while.
The time has come. I can't stay long, so how about we get this business over with?
Always the charmer.
All of you, prepare to die again.
Excluding me, I hope.
Not so fast. Goodbye. You're already dead. You're next.
Oh, double kill? Double kill. You know what, shield guy? You can be his problem.
Your turn. Dead.
Dear shield guys, you're not worth it. Feckin' hell, like 2 health? What just happened? That certainly could have gone much better. They shot me in a second.
I'll take more down next time. I have to get back.
Rude.
Exceedingly rude. Even stop to say hello. Should be able to get a nice heal from here. Just those shield guys kick the absolute hot snot out of me. Fearless, I will not apologise in the slightest. And what I did to that chariot will serve as a warning to the rest. Smashing someone's face into the corner like that means never having to say you're sorry. Obviously purple nurples, because they give us more health.
Strongbows.
See, this is more like it. This is the shenanigans nonsense we've come to know and expect from our good buddy Zag here. Thank you. Ooh, that was a ding. Everybody, shh. It's fishing. Everybody, shh.
Got it. I caught a clam.
I did catch a clam, considering how fast those Elysium clams are. Okay. Treasure trove? Nah, we good. I did it. You fishy, fishy, fishy. We have nowhere else to go but shopping. But we've got 460 gold going in. We've got good Zeus, good food. Actually, we can buy it all. Sounds good to me. Quick snack. Love it. Bit of of health.
I can use this.
And last but by no means least, come on, Zeus. I've been good. I've been real good. Give me that lightning combo! Back. Fuck. I guess Zeus's aid then, like... I mean, striking with does proc the jolt, so it's not awful for us, right? But... yeah, let's go for the aid. Lightning reflexes is good, but like we don't have a slot currently for it, so... Alright, friends. Wish me luck again. This isn't as scary as prior, but Theseus has ruined my day more than once, and I know that bastard will do it again at some point. Okay, let's go!
Care for a rematch? Theseus, before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
Zing!
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
Oh, hang on.
My hands are not happy with me.
Okay.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now die! You monster! Back, foul demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect. Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands? Take this!
Frickin' Theseus is getting cheap shots on me like a bastard. Let's go!
There, you monster!
Oh, feck you!
Oh, blast.
Give up!
Alright, one down.
Oh, Asterius! Stand and fight!
Now, who's he gonna go?
Gods above, lend me your strength!
Oh man, Aphrodite!
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
Yo. Thank you! Oh, Blade Nora!
That's one champion unseated.
Yeah, if only Theseus knew. We got trained by Achilles himself. Oh.
Must be something I can do with this.
Why is that the fight? We always end up
Thank you for your
crawling out
support,
of.
my shade.
Hey, shout out to the #1 Shade! Up in the crowd! Check him out. Man, I don't know what it is. It's just, there's something about that fight.
Be seeing all of you next time, alright?
Oh, I thought Dad was going to get all Grandpopolis with us. So we've got 130 gold to rock around with. I need the acorn because, let's be honest. And now, yeah, we've just got to hope for Poseidon and... Yeah, we've got to hope for Poseidon and or more Zeus. There we go. Nice little heal before we trundle on. Job's a good one. Not as good as a wink.
Yes.
See if we can go 2 for 2 on beating Dan in his stupid, stupid face.
The temple.
Revered. Respected.
Look at all that coin.
Now, let's break some stuff. Alright, so there's Dionysus and Big Zeus. Oh, and some fishing. And over here we got Dionysus, Cash. I guess we go for Cash first.
What lurks in this surface river here?
Fish.
I got one.
Ah, not quite.
Another scuffer.
I mean, Crystallian, only these tales will tell. But with some more Poseidon would definitely be good for us. And hopefully either enough cash to get another Death Defiance, or we become strong enough that we don't need it. His little ankle biter's got some scratches on me. Shenanigans! Feck you! You lasered bastards! God. I don't know what it is. That Theseus fight gets my blood up. You know what I mean?
Tasty.
I've got nothing worth selling. Hello, big girl. Hello.
This blasted place again. A couple coins.
Although, I guess the combination of armor breaking and shenanigans we're doing rather well. Hey, not puppy time. This is not time for puppies. This is time for vengeance against our father who has locked us in the underworld. But not for puppies. Puppy time comes soon.
Should be able to get back through here.
Alright, so we're up to 389. Alright. I'm thinking Hermes next. Make enough gold off of running through Hermes. I mean, some Dionysian boons wouldn't be awful. Who's that? Cryostix, a good evening to you. What, old friend? Punching our way through Hades. How are you?
Doesn't taste like anything.
Also, friendos, those of you that have been like chucking in hosts, I am exceedingly grateful. For some reason, the hosts thing is busted behind the scenes. I'm sure it still helps, but for some reason it's not proccing alerts and good times, which is frustrating. And yes, I did punch those giant rats into spinning blades of death, and I'm not sorry! How does Hades even survive considering the amount of damage we do every time we do a run? Also, that's the second sell your stuff vendor we've gone past.
Cure. Better.
Whew, okay, that got spicy towards the end. Okay, so Christix, how was your day, friend? More of Skyrim, 200 playthrough in front of us, but chipping away. It's cozy. We need cozy. Hey, friend, that's entirely understandable. Skyrim is one of those lovely games that you can always return to.
Heard that you finally got out of there, cuz. Big congratulations due for that. Congrats. The secret's safe with me, of course. The others here, they think you're still at it. Though, I guess you are.
Mm-hmm. You can dash more times. Regenerate. Quick recovery. I think I'll take that dash, please. And just hope for something good. Right. You know? The others might be good in a setup, but that's a lot of extra dashes. And that could get me out of a lot of trouble. Alright, I guess gotta... You know what? I'm just gonna blow some cash on... Yeah, I think it's time for the Super Zeus. Alright, come on Zeus. We've been good all game. We already kicked ass one time. Please, give us that crossover episode that we desperately need. Please!
Should come in useful.
No! I guess we take Thunder Dash. We've got lots of moves. Yeah, but we've still got two dances with Dionysus. You're not wrong. We don't have any of those yet. Piss. Cloud and Judgment. God Gauge fills up faster when we take or deal damage. Well, okay, so let's look at it like this. We're probably not going to get the crossover that we want. And the only other god we have available is Dionysus. Is Dionysus going to be able to offer us a better dash than Zeus? That's what I want to ask you. You know? Because the God gauge isn't bad, but we will be dashing constantly. 12% increase in God gauge, not terrible. So yeah, I'd love to know your thoughts and feels, friends. I'd love to know your thoughts and feels. Because the Thunder Dash. Additional bolt damage when dashing. The bolt also procs Jolted. I don't think Dad really reacts to Jolted, but it's interesting. Clouded Judgment, slightly faster God gauge. I don't think Dionysus does a dash that inflicts Hangover. Actually, he does do a dash that inflicts Hangover. So we're already doing Dash and Jolt and Rupture. We would be able to get Hangover in there as well. And by the grace of the many gods, we might be able to start hitting. But as Book's saying, Dio not offering the dash is one more chance to see the duo offered. Now let's have a look again at what the crossover is for. Your Festive Fog also deals lightning damage periodically. I mean, not terrible. And if we go and have a look at our good buddy Poseidon, what's his Drunken Sailor? Any boons you find are more potent. All right, well that was something from ages away. All right. So yeah, this is where it just comes into the decision of, is Thunder Dash going to do us more overall, or is Clouded Judgment going to do us more overall? I'm thinking the dash right now. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Alright, now let's go get some cash. Dionysus it is. Can't believe he did that. Got me with a poison. I can't believe you've done this. Definitely good for crowd control. Crystallian says, do you think it's worth doing the anvil? Finance is willing? Right, finance is willing. The anvil could be very interesting because we got the dash explode, which really hasn't done us anything. Because for us, it's like we use dash with attack, and that procs a whole bunch of fun stuff. Or we use the special, but there's no point dash special.
Ready for me?
Come on then.
Alright, party god, what you got for us?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Piss. You take less damage while standing in festive fog. I guess we'll take the high tolerance. It's a fated choice. I mean, the premium vintage is good. It gives us an extra bottle of booze, I guess. It's one less fated choice, you know. And we do have cash enough for another.
Lucky find.
We do have cash enough for another grab of Dio's powers. So, whee!
Something I can use.
Something you can use. Alright, come on, Dio. Come on, buddy. Pal. Friend.
Pleasure doing business.
We can heal and gain more booze, or... Oh, you take less damage when at 40% or below. Yeah. Let's get some survivability going. It's not looking good for our hero. Fuck.
Not a chance.
Oh, take that. You start 6 encounters. And feck it, Eris Bangle. Let's do it. 6 encounters. That might put us in fighting range of Dear Dar.
No thanks.
Okay. It could be... Son of a bad word. Son of a bad word, I tell thee. Oh.
No thanks. Here we
Okay. Oh, and JP, I'm not sure that those nectars give us an extra pom. Yeah, you have to physically pick up one of those things to proc it. So... Alright, we've got a lot of health.
Something for Cerberus.
Big old sack. Yeah, don't ask about it. Like, friends, this is as good as we're ever gonna get for this right now. So, oh.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
Okay. Yeah, and apologies, friends. I wasn't meaning to ignore conversation points there. The thing about Hades, and I love it, I really love this game, but everything happens so much.
Here's the fee.
And a heal to you too. Never the conversation list. Alright, we've got 360 health. We've got some shocking punches. We've got some rupturing specials. A festive fog that reduces damage, and we take less when we get to 40% and below health. The extra rings give us 50% striking undamaged foes, and we start the next encounter with more God Gauge. I mean, it's not a game changer, but it's not terrible. All right. Oh. Yeah, I got a box clever. I need to not be a rushing idiot. We fought Dad before. We'll do it again, and we've got the acorn. All right, friends. Let's do this.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
This many once.
I owe you one, boy.
Shit, yeah, you are the dog. Alright, friends. Let's do this like we mean it. Second run at Dad. Can we turn this into a twofer? Can we turn this into a twofer?
I'm here, Father. Come on.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Got here as fast as I could, you bastard.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
I do.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Always gotta have the last word.
Too slow. Darkness. Darkness. What you? Upon my name, I order all you wretches of the underworld to attend me now. Darkness.
At least it isn't the shield buggers, right? Bastard.
Darkness. Darkness. Zeus!
Come on, Zeus!
You leave Olympus out of this. Darkness.
Oh look, he heard me when I said I didn't want shield guys.
Darkness. Again. Darkness.
Alright. I managed to hold on to one Death Defiance, but I don't think I'm...
Let's see you deal with this. You'll burn.
Again?
Shit.
Hungry for more, I see.
Darren's just going feckin' ham on the guitar. You know what? take that positive outlook now. Thank you.
Got me.
Out of my sight.
I'm stuck.
Oh, shit.
Not yet.
You wish to anger me? Die already.
Oh, no!
You are
Fuck!
stronger than expected, boy.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh, feck. Yeah, so bloody close. So bloody close. Oh. You know what? No, Crystallian, I am proud of that one. Considering we got nothing we needed to work with towards the end, I'm real proud of that one.
Hello?
Let's catch up with the, the denizens of Hades, as I wash the bitter taste of defeat from my mouth. On the plus side, though, I've got super fancy leftovers for dinner, so I choose to believe in the good tasties.
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
That's not a bad way.
Well, sign me in then.
Grumbles loudly.
Your Highness.
Oh, Dusa, always a pleasure.
Miss Dusa, I wanted to cordially invite you to an outing in the lounge.
Oh, sure.
Remember when you asked me about a drink?
Oh, really? What, you mean right now? I guess I'm overdue to take a break.
Hey, we get to, like, just hang out with Dusa. That's cool.
And, well, since I don't exactly fit the mold of your traditional Gorgon, I mean, I have no body, for example. I had trouble finding work. That is until Lord Hades took me in, and then I met you, and, well, I just love this job.
Aw, Dusa, you're a treasure.
Oh, I can definitely relate to at least some of that.
Thanks, Your Highness. Prince Zagreus.
Aw.
Bye for now.
Dusa's being adorable. Oh, look. It's Grumpy Grumpus.
Be
What's
on
up,
your way,
Grumpus?
Zagreus. I have an audience with Lord Hades in a moment. An inquiry into my recent absences.
I'll just tell him you got a butt lens or something. You'll be fine, mate.
What are you worried about, Fan? You've never given him a reason not to trust you.
Recently, I'm not so sure. Whatever you're doing, it had better be worth it.
That almost sounded like support there, Thanatos. Almost. Lyris, I couldn't agree more. Dusa is adorable and has no flaws.
Cerberus must be asleep somewhere.
Big
I'm sorry,
bird.
Cerberus or father.
They're off into getting into trouble.
Seldom does the overbearing throne of Grim Lord Hades sit unoccupied. Thus the house's denizens all go about their business, daring not so much as to ask why.
That thing doesn't look particularly comfortable.
Oh, we've got 3 gems, so we can afford some decent renovations in all. You all were saying Chthonic Keys Fated was the next one to go for, because that means we get a reroll next time we're doing a run-through. Because on that last Poseidon roll, that would have been amazing. Like, that would have been very useful. Yeah, free reroll when we pick up keys. So not automatically on a run, okay. But I'm just saying, like, on that last run, we definitely grabbed at least an key. And by the very end of it, like, desperately trying to roll on something with... Like, if we'd gotten that crossover boon between Poseidon and Zeus, it would have been a different matter entirely. So, yeah, alright. Crystallion's also adding it makes keys useful again. Sorry, I read these out as... I consider this to be like a conversation or us all kind of like hanging out and playing a game together. But I do realise sometimes that when we're doing Hades and I'm reading out people's stuff, it sounds as if I am somehow the authority, despite knowing the fact that out of everyone here, I know the least. You know? Let's get them chthonic keys going.
Let's go with this assignment, contractor. My father surely would approve.
Wunderbar. And we don't have much in the way of gems left. So, yeah. Now to talk to Orpheus.
Say, Orpheus, you're not going to believe this. I happened on a certain nymph during my journeys recently. It was Eurydice. Tall, woodsy type.
See how this goes.
What? Why, truly. I knew Eurydice resided in your father's realm, but I had not anticipated you would cross her path. You're certain of this, then?
I saw her, mate, in Asphodel. She's doing fine up there, all on her own. You said the two of you were very close, isn't that right?
See how this unfurls.
We were much more than that, Zagreus. We were husband and wife. She was my muse. To think that we are doomed to be apart during our afterlives. Oh well.
Ah, well. Don't you have a message I could bring to her if we should meet again? Something like that?
I do not wish to trouble her again, my friend. Speak not to her of me, all right? I have my memory of her. It is enough.
You Bellend. I don't even know what the story is, but I know... Man. Waiting to see this unfurl. Same.
Please, make yourselves at home.
That champion and his partner had it coming. Cause of death, Minotaur. That's kind of like saying cause of death, people smash. Ah, head chef, good to see you, buddy.
Hey, not bad, head chef.
Bad at all.
What's new?
Nothing desperate right now. Trading them fishies.
Here's the catch of the day. Or night.
Oh,
I'm much obliged.
We got some booze and a few extra purple nurples. We got 009, or as I've come to call it, the save room for Jesus. Sorry, I know that sounds... I don't mean that to sound as dismissive as it is. It's just... When walking the dogs, we go past this house that has this ostentatious, like, house like 609. And for some reason, I walked by and I was like, it's like 69 with a gap between. Save room for Jesus. Oh, and we get some gooders.
I guess this came to pass.
Yeah, we caught...
I shall procure all the fishes.
Procure all the fish! We're getting real close to quite a few of the god tiers ones. Maimed, excruciating, and abyssal haven't really popped off yet. And Crastalian Zaggles. Blah. Zag has used the bed once for like a little nap where he kind of had like a memory moment. Oh, so yeah, if our objective is go lie down, that means we're about to go have a snooze.
Father.
But we've got like we've got 330 gems. So if there are any of these additionals that you recommend, like the aquarium, we could just get that right now. Oven kitchenette, kitchen expanded. Like, if you want to just kind of be like, hey, Will, you should totally get that thing. Wink! I'll ask no questions and grab it. And yeah, Crystallions could be plot time. House decor gives the prince's bedchambers an exotic atmosphere. Because there's nothing... I guess the Plunder Superior, which increases the rewards from Infernal Troves, we could say for that if we wanted to be nerds. Salem says, room stuff might unlock more room stuff. The rest is all novelty. Okay. Vanderbeest. This is the realm of Lord Hades. There are a great many shrubberies down here. The question you should ask yourself is, can you cut down the mightiest oak with this haddock? Which does actually sound like a Greek tragedy curse. All right, then let's blow some cash on. Let's blow some cash on a Dionysus wall scroll and some assorted weapons. Showcase broken weapons from a historic siege.
Well, I don't see why not. Should help make my messy chambers even messier. Good enough.
And a Dionysian wall scroll.
My mage Lord Dionysus can inspire me to keep a bright and healthy attitude toward life.
Less healthy living, more upbeat, but I know what you mean. All right. So let's have a listen.
Looks good, I guess.
So we've got...
The ever-smiling, wine-washed countenance of the great Lord Dionysus now adorns the prince's chamber wall, thus radiating questionable influence.
It's like we share a bond, man.
Radiating questionable influence. God, I want that on a business card.
The shattered weapons of the siege of Ilion are now reduced to window dressings in the prince's ever-cluttered lair.
Siege of Ilion. Oh, why should I remember that? Why am I having just a complete brain dead day? Is it the Siege of Ilion from the Iliad? Or have I just been watching too much like Greek mythology nonsense?
Bronze weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea.
Alright, I'm going to go for a lie down rest because I think we're going to get some plot beats, but my question still stands.
The heavy sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
Oh, okay. Book saying that Ilion is the old name for Troy, thus the Iliad.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Let's make sure there's nothing else to look at. So it's before Nick's got the mirror. Yeah, what did Zagreus do before this, now I think about it?
Responsibility rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Man, the narrator is not our friend.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
Alright. Where is everybody?
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
The eternal
Give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
Oh, cool! We finally get to see in here! Alright, this was worth getting our skull caved in by dear old Dad.
Sorry.
Yo!
Late, boy. Again?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Alright, friends, brace yourself for the most brutal task yet. Open office work.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
That is not correct.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
This is just gonna be, and then the narrator wails on Zag.
Damn it.
Incorrect.
Humble store purchase made for $59.99.
Oh, which of you lovely Mother Hubbards was that? Thank you kindly. Like, I know Humble Store is a big bolt of faffamancy, but I really appreciate it, so thank you.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Yeah, apparently we're better at stabbing stuff than filing stuff.
Oh, come on.
That's not correct.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Oh, Daryu's just taking sweet advantage of the humble choice discount for Elden Ring. Yo! So you get a discount on Elden Ring if you pick it up through... So wait, if you have humble choice and then buy it, you get a discount. Because that sounds pretty rad. I'm not gonna lie.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wrong again.
So mean.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
Wow, this is just a roast.
What?
Do you not remember anything I taught?
Yes, I am going to go through all of these.
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
No, wrong.
Wrong! Also, friends, can you see that I'll see if I can get closer. There's a motivational poster of Theseus with two shades.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Alphabet. Oh, darn it! I don't get to go through the rest. It's a lot of pages. Yeah, I think so. There's one that's kind of like a many hands make light work poster, but all the hands are chained together. And then oh no, it's not Theseus. It's Thanatos. So that's kind of cool. Oh, Fred, so help me. Fred's like, Theseus is the greatest hero of this game after all, right? He told us so.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Oh, and JP, go get some sleep, friend. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Okay, I'm done. So, Can I go yet, Father?
He's a disappointing dad. Let's talk to him now. So this is before, yeah, Zag tried to bust out.
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Zing!
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
He's not wrong.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
You're not my real dad! Slams door.
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
That's a good point. But, like, I wonder if we can go get in now.
Father and Cerberus must still be up there.
Okay. It does make a weird kind of sense. We did kind of... Ah, no, it's still locked. Peebles! Oh, might be able to get access from the contractors.
Access to the administrative chamber, huh?
Oh, piss, and we spent all our diamonds on nonsense. Alright, let's see if... Hey! A Big Brew Heron, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Come on in. We're about to see if I can acquire some
questionable deals.
Diamonds. Crisis. I don't...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well met. Accept the siege of a raid.
I shall indeed. Okay, no. Ridiculousness, because apparently that's what I'm about today. And all of that nonsense aside, Big Brew Heron, how are you doing? And lovely to see you. Thank you for bringing a little squad over. How was your day? Like, tell me your tales. J-Player. Thank you kindly for the follow. We haven't really had a natter topic. I've been just besotted with Hades. I love it. We've been playing it for 5 hours. We managed 2 runs, one of which did unfortunately end in defeat, but it was a valiant attempt. And yeah, aside from that, I've basically just been raving about a game called Neon White, the demo of which is currently in the Steam Next Fest, and it's amazing! Just finished a stream of Ori, loving it. Oh, which one? Oh, The Blind Forest. Lovely. Now, if I get 2 diamonds...
Give me the current special.
No! We can only buy 1 at a time. And I don't have enough booze. It's worth a shot. What happened to you lot?
Appreciate your patience.
Look at him. Do you really think he has what it takes? Cause of death. Oops. Yeah, everyone's AFK. But yeah, so we've just had a lovely day on Hades. It's been good. Like, it's been real good. Oh, next run's going to be Spear as well. So what have we got left? Shield and gun is about the only things we haven't gotten out of here with. Sadlin's asking me to check the leaderboards before I sign off. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to probably bring our adventures to close in a little sec. Just like have a chill and a natter before we do. Then I'm going to make some food. I'm going to finish the last of my paperwork so that I am done and dusted. And then I'm going to sit down with Neon White and get crunk. Mainly because I think I need to give my hand a bit of a breather. But also because if I look at it, I'm going to be like, okay, what about... Alright, but what if I try... And then suddenly, we're here until like midnight, and I'm just drooling softly from the side of one side of my face, repeatedly trying to beat somebody's best score on the movement. Because I got some sneaky cheats. Someone managed to beat my score earlier on movement, and they don't know what I know. So I'm going to use their trick combined with my trick to break some face. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Capsef says, what model is the Pride Gundam? Do you mean the one I've got behind me waiting? That is the No, it's not Victory Gundam. It is... it is the Destiny Gundam Extreme with shimmery rainbow wingspan. Assuming that's the one you're talking about. What a lot of people do is they take Moon Gundam and they spray paint the funnels to make like a rainbow pattern. A book says that Neon White seems to be a big winner of Next Fest. I think it might just be resonating with our little tribe very well, but there have been some huge wins. It seems like for some groups the faux NASA What If Rainbow Six but in space FPS game seems to be another big winner for a lot of people.
It's time, Varatha.
Hey.
What's up, Skelly?
Varatha, you were once Father's spear.
I mean, eventually I've got to unlock all of these aspects, but... this could certainly be fun. Okay. But yeah, so I am sure you'll have broken some faces, specifically mine, when it comes to Neon White, and I am looking forward to challenging them. But please do make sure that alongside Adam and myself, let people know in the arcade channel on Discord if you want more people to compete with on the boards. Because, I mean, it's a free demo, so we can just have fun with it. And I'm really looking forward to playing it, you know what I mean? Yeah. And one thing that's really interesting, just as I want to touch on, because people might not have been around yesterday for Steam Next Fest, is that apparently even for the small games that aren't really registering on people's radar, it's doing well. Being part of Steam Next Fest is genuinely helping teams get noticed, get coverage, and I love that. I really love that. You know? Anything that helps these small, unique, interesting titles get noticed, get out there, anything like that, makes me real happy, you know? Makes me real happy. So yeah. Friends, I'm gonna roll credits. I'm gonna say some thank yous. But this has been a wonderful day. This really has. And I think one of the things that I really want to take away from the Neon White conversation and the fact that we've spent the day playing Hades, and there's been so many friends who've come on in, who've chatted, nattered, shared their stories, shared their strategies and their love for this game, is games are so wonderfully timeless. Perhaps not all of them, but right now it doesn't have to be about the new hotness. You don't have to be shooting the Witch Queen or smashing the rings of Elden. This game's from early access, a good 2 years change. Oh. If someone again wants to play the QI noise, because Player was saying, as a random unknown game view is Into the Breach, not only have I done a full 4-island clear of Into the Breach, but I also know one of the lovely individuals who worked on the soundtrack of that game. It's Into the Breach is inspired because it is not a giant robot combat game. It is a puzzle tactics game about crowd control and fascinating interlocking board game mechanics. Okay, book. Yeah, go get some sleep yourself. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Friendos, like, if any of you are having a hard time because there's a lot of shit going down, we do have a Discord. We have a little channel there called Human Maintenance, which is just like if you need to vocalize, like, stuff that is getting to you or affecting you, we got you. Don't worry, it's not an unsolicited advice channel or anything along those lines. Just, what was the whole thing with Human Maintenance? If you considered yourself to be a giant robot, what would you need to look after yourself? And that's kind of where it came from. And it's a nice little mentality. But yeah, okay. Before I start gibbering incontrollably about the art and love of video games, I'm going to bring our adventures to a close. Now, tomorrow, we are playing more of Unmetal, which is a Metal Gear parody comedy game that is incredibly funny. Friday, the Blackout Club crew are going to be taking on Sea of Thieves, because pirates are awesome, but unfortunately that does also mean there's a potential for shark-related nonsense. I'm not okay with this. That's just where we find ourselves. And, dear friends, for Saturday, we are playing Black Wake again, so if you would like to join in on some ship v ship nonsense, I'd like to cordially invite you all. Alright? Alright. So, dear friends, I have thank yous to apply. Please be working. Yes! Credits didn't work yesterday, even after we had some huge donations, so I'm feckin' glad they're working. But no. Now I say this on a daily, but it needs saying every day. Thank you. I get to sit in this chair and do this because you lot keep it going. Alright? I'm just the focusing crystal of you all, so thank you. Firstly, to Jackie Foxbutt for donating a whole bunch of cash. Thank you sincerely. Like, it's gonna go on food stuff. To Caffeine, Shackle Draconis, Favor 6, Lyris Dragon, Crux and Pun Spectre, Bacon Avenger and Wolfcrad. Bits are a massive, massive, massive help. So super duper thank you. To Caffeine, Rhymes and Moose, but also Lizzie T. Power and Tarlicus. Thank you for being an exceptional team of mods. Japlayer, thank you kindly for the follow, and hopefully we get to talk more in the future and hang out. Now, to Prometheus, Bob, Pickles the Drummer, Free Phoenix, and the Big Blue Heron, whether you were hunted by House Carl or celebrating a 40-month spree, thank you. And to Catfu, Big Blue Heron, and Cryosticks, thank you all for the raids. Heron, I'm sorry, I was so excited to see you. I did not say a proper thank you for 40 months worth of subs coming in, because that is the absolute, like, maximum amount that one can have. You did it. You peaked. You won. Now, where am I going to pass you, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Oh! Dins is playing Pokemon Legends. Dinsdale is one of the most lovely individuals, and if you haven't had the chance to meet him already, I'm very happy to be the one that does that introduction. But no, this has been a wonderful day. So thank you. Right. I'm going to cook up some pasta, look after some dags, and tackle all of this leftover paperwork. So, feckin' wee! Friends, I really, really hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Again, need support, we got you. And tomorrow, silly games and arty conversations. I can promise you that much. Right. Have an excellent rest of your evening. As I am going to indeed try so myself. I don't know where, like I said today, friends, I don't know where this silliness has come from. I don't know if it's naturally occurring or if it's something coming out of the walls. Just got the sillies about me. And yeah, to those of you playing Neon White, may the gods protect your scores, because I fucking won't. Alright, friendos. Let's go hang out with Dins. Dins is cool peoples. He's running around with Pokemon. Dins is cool peoples. Dins is being cool. Dins is being cool.